460, yeah, the front.
There you go.
Okay.
Reset.
Mark it down.
Yeah.
Thank you. Looking for the wall.
So we're heading up in this direction to try to find a wall, and then the plan is to ascend it, and then they want to go back to the middle of it, and then do a transit to select an area for vertical mapping. So this one transect here is 151 should be someplace up to the northeast, and then there's another.
Hello and welcome to another dive stream from the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian, being broadcast through research vessel Falcor 2 and out to you wherever you might be. So I'll say good afternoon, as that's what time it is on the ship, but maybe good morning and good evening for you. This is dive 595. And we are south of Isabela Island in the Galapagos. We are going to be doing some transects here, looking for 2 vertical walls south of Isabela. Kind of keeping an eye out for any potential mapping targets. Then we can come back with the high resolution gear. And we might also carry out some vertical multi-beam mapping at the walls. So this dive priority is mapping, although we don't have the laser on, so your camera view is unobstructed, but we are working mostly on the mapping front, and if there are good samples, we might be grabbing those as well.
So you're gonna head the line and then go northeast.
I can do that, or do you want me to get the wall first? I think the line's not quite on the wall.
I think they want us to follow that line up to the wall. The wall is up there, so I think we just head directly up there, directly into the northeast.
Oh, I thought this whole thing was
Oh,
the
is
wall.
that? Or we think the wall is there?
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
pretty sure.
Hey, all right. Okay.
Wait.
Wait up the waypoints. No, that's fine. I see what you're saying.
That's just how I
Yes,
interpret
yeah.
it. I think that is good.
Right. Okay, so we can give that a try.
We'll just get close to it as long as we see it in the sonar. Then we'll,
Yeah.
100 meters.
I want you to put a waypoint to the top of the wall.
Should start seeing something. Something 5. So we come up 10 meters. That's a good.
yeah, 740. Yeah, we dropped it a little deeper in.
Yeah, I'm saying, but it's creeping up. So definitely. I wouldn't say wall.
Do you want to look at it? You want to let it look
Sure. What in the world is that?
That's very nice.
Snipe eel.
Flexible. It's a needlefish. It's a
I think it's a snipe eel, maybe.
very cool.
Yeah. But just going off of how thin the jaw is there, I'd need to see it from the side to say for sure.
I don't think it's interested in
Nah, he says, I don't want anything to do with y'all. Yep, snipe eel. So the lips kind of like push away from each other at the end of the snout.
So, Kat, we're assuming that you want us to head this way to get
They curve away from each other.
follow up to the
Yeah,
northeast, right?
well, that's it. I don't know how steep it's going to be or
Like this is the wall you think right
Wall,
here?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have the sonar on, but we're not seeing any significant.
Yeah, in quotation mark here.
Yeah.
Starting to get a return a little bit out here.
Off to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
75 meters out. Longer? Oh, give me walnuts. Which kind?
Let's give you coconut nuts.
What is that?
You should eat your shirt off.
Can you sell that walnut?
Walnuts are a bit bitter.
Doesn't look. Well, can you come a little bit more? Looks like it's starting to develop a little better. It's poured.
So currently we're just making our way along the bottom here.
You're coming out.
I can't tell the white stuff. Yeah, I can't tell if that's bacteria or if it's. You want us to go back and look?
So you're trying to get to the wall.
Head to the wall.
We got a little bit of
Are you
return.
gonna hit it very soon? We just took a turn.
And I wrote down.
Yeah.
They're too tall?
No, which one? We didn't take it up. We didn't take it up. Alright, just stationary.
Yeah. So does that come up with like probably 30 meters or so?
You need to get your vitamins.
Not really. Ask Kat.
It counts as fruit when you're on the boat.
These guys.
I'm amazed that
these
they're
guys
still
pretty,
have fruits.
pretty unruly. Man.
Yeah, so
you need to get closer to the bottom.
push the
Oh, yeah.
the handle.
Yes, big time. And channeling your altimeter.
Light to get off.
But the altimeter, I don't need an altimeter.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little better. Good.
Yep, we've got both Dan and Kat in the room.
Those targets ahead of you, so just a little bit to the port.
There's also a pilot handoff happening right now.
Yeah, so it's great. So today, I don't know what it's gonna be like moving around. But all right, cool. Have fun. Go lines.
Thank you.
Foolery and shenanigans.
Touch what you can.
That's what it smells like in here.
So we just had Zach jump in on the pilot seat, and Tyler's to my left here in the co-pilot seat.
Two of the RV pilots of all time.
That's right. We're on the list
Hey.
somewhere.
They are too.
Hey, here's an outcrop. Not much, but maybe. A little bit different, maybe. No, maybe in the shadows. Just in the shadows, sorry.
What's missing? Should be dead ahead. Where are you at, dude? Aha. Aha.
A little bit.
Looks like
Tiny, a tiny wall. Like tiny houses. Oh my god.
The tiniest wall. Alright,
Yeah,
well, we
well.
can follow it towards the other way point.
You wanna jump in and see how this evolves?
Yeah.
Yeah. the log is pretty much up to date to 5 minutes ago. The photograph is a tiny wall.
Tiny wall, tiniest wall. I'll map the tiniest wall. So if we can go to starboard and follow it to starboard, and see if it develops into anything more. This chair.
Yeah, good luck. Are you looking to make it go back or forward? Or?
Forward.
Yeah, hold on. So is that knob?
This one here.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one?
yeah, that one. You gotta turn it one way or the other. And it comes loose.
Pull or.
Oh. Hold on a second.
No.
Yeah, can you move?
Oh, oh, I see.
Okay, now,
Okay.
now where do you want it? That?
Yeah, let's try that. So sorry, how did you do it?
Like that? Is that okay? Yeah, I don't know how I did it. Every time I fiddle with it, I
It's
have to
worse,
guess.
yeah.
What are you trying to do?
You want
Trying to adjust
So
the chair.
this one right here,
Yeah.
Put
You
that up.
lift it.
and then you go going, and then it'll do back and
The
then
thing
go
is
down.
not the same.
Okay, so you're loose now.
But it's the back I want to adjust, not the whole chair.
Independently.
So you want how about there?
No.
No.
It's- A little bit. Let's follow it up. See if we get. There we go. All right. I'm not completely off. There was a wall.
Mighty fine wall.
Yes, I believe so. Thank you. Thank you for.
Of all the walls we've seen, this is the most recent.
That is true. And closest. That's right.
Big old crab.
That's what they say about the best wall tag. It's the ones closest.
Then you got. So, no pain, no pain. Nope, somewhere here. Circling around. Are we just looking for a really big steep section?
Yeah, if we can find a target for mapping, target for the laser. But there's another wall up there. So there was this deeper one and there was a shallower one. So
Okay, so if we don't go here, we just
if we don't, yeah, we'll keep going. If there's nothing here.
I mean, what might be worth doing too, if you want, we can keep transecting this for sure, but also I can always go back, sit on the seabed, and do a really long sonar sweep, a
All right.
reasonable high resolution,
Interesting.
and then you can cover a lot of area that way.
How much?
I won't really tell you like how high it is, but you'll definitely see the cliff,
the cliff. Oh, that's
where it looks the
interesting.
cliffiest, I guess. You know,
Okay.
to be scientific there.
The index of cliffiness.
Yeah. Little cave there. I mean, if I put it on 100-meter range, let's say you get 200-meter swath, probably something like that. Maybe a little less. You could try and do 150 even.
Rob said it was the first CTD where there was a lot of problem, like the transmissometer was giving tons and tons of reading.
Oh, because of all this stuff in the water.
I think this is a highly, like, a lot more sediment.
Are we streaming right now?
Yep.
Would it be okay to put something besides the science cam on for a second?
Yep.
Tyler, you mind doing the thing where you reverse the focus real quick?
Ah,
Let's do it.
folks who have seen our lovely interface. It's quite distracting.
Oh, wait, here's a big. Ooh, hello.
Ooh.
Found something. Luckily, I saw it. Right?
From the wall. I'm in the wall.
Oh, it's an overhang. Jeez. Alright, yeah, let me back up. Okay, so you can use this. Hello.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't get an idea of the control setup. You would just see annoying graphics on the screen. We try to avoid it, but sometimes it just opens itself as well. So,
Tyler?
Just for you, Zach. Just because we're two of the all-time.
I was some big fish. Just
which is to say there's a button somewhere that someone manages to
coral.
accidentally hit.
pretty, you there?
Yeah. Let's see how far it goes.
Well, you weren't kidding about a lot of stuff in the water. Though,
Yeah, that's interesting. We got big assester clams.
Little Phronema there, just swinging by the screen.
Nice layers on this guy.
It's interesting. Lots of clams, not as many corals. We've seen a wall in a canyon that was like that too. Just lots of clams, not as many corals. Wonder if the sedimentation rate has something to do with it.
The orientation of this thing is very weird too.
Yeah, I have no idea which way you're going anymore.
Well, yeah, consider the way the other one was like almost perpendicular to this. You know?
Yeah, I'm lost. I was hoping you were. I don't know how you guys know where you are.
That's the whole thing we got. Look, there's a big old fan. One. It's
Ooh, is that current?
that's not me.
Yeah, 76.
Weird.
That should have been yanked back like that.
That was a little sudden. I wonder if that was a weird current. It seemed pretty quick for a current, but yeah, going back down.
You gotta pull it back still.
Try that again. This is a cool little feature.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same way.
So much stuff in the water.
Yeah, is that gonna mess up your laser?
The laser probably does slightly better in the camera, but it's similar to a camera, so we'll start to struggle with something like that.
Gotta come up a little bit. This is actually a big overhang. Looks like. You see that in my zip camera here, huh?
Oh, wow, yeah.
So
Oh, wow.
I'm about to fly into a cave.
We can just try not to put the ROV in a cave. I've heard of an AUV got stuck in a cave. The programming just couldn't handle the cave. It hadn't been programmed to avoid the cave. It ended up going in the cave.
Really?
Well, yeah, the scientists weren't putting it in a cave, they were putting it in the ocean.
Yeah. So
Why would you program a cave? Yeah, that sort of stuff is just...
it was like, I don't know what to do in the cave.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's exactly what I would do too. Be careful to the top of the bottom of this thing, because I can fly up all the way down. That might be a little better with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lights are doing a lot of backscatter.
Yeah, okay, let's try that.
Make it a little clearer. It's such crazy topography here. It's almost like
Yeah.
MC Escher drawing or something, you know? Which way is up kind of thing.
We'll have to ask Dan what created those terraces. There's, to me, there's rocks going in all directions.
This is rocky here. See, look how high up it overhangs
Yeah.
here. Big
And that's,
basket star.
yeah, that's a huge basket star.
Now it's kind of turning like this. Super interesting. Alright, grouping this way.
Oh, I am fully lost. This was not where I put the waypoint.
I can go back to the line if you want.
No. This is exactly what we were looking for. I just have no idea where we're going. Clearly, the bathymetry. We need some more maps.
We always do more maps.
Yeah, we need more maps. Higher resolution maps.
Check out this little canyon over here. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go in? Come on. I don't think it's big enough for that.
That's cool.
I mean, we can, but it's like real short. You see
No,
where-
no,
you see where we're in?
We can go in once.
Can't get out.
Anything
Once
once.
you go in, you never come back.
That's it, yeah.
There's nothing we can do with that shit. There shouldn't be a duty tag. Around and stuff.
No, you're okay as long as they're not coming any closer to me.
Yeah, it should stop right there.
Should be fine. This would definitely make for a really interesting map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we can manage that much complexity with the multibeam.
I reckon so.
Yeah, I don't even know how you'd start to fly this. Like,
No,
'cause
that's
it's
it. It's
like I'm going like this
all
and
over.
around and down and
now we're going back to the sedimented slope.
so I'm just gonna turn, look over this way. See what's going on over here. I think I did that.
Down underneath it too.
I'm not that close. This is crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna come up a little bit so we don't get over whatever that smoke is.
Was that us?
I don't think so. I wasn't near there.
And
We
Rob
had a hydrothermal vent.
Rob mentioned the transmissometer going
Yeah.
crazy when they did the CTD here.
There's
So
more off to my left too, and I haven't been that way yet.
I
So
think we're
Totally.
I think we might have scared something.
super highly sedimented area. I'm not sure the corals are gonna like that.
No?
Nope.
I guess they get covered when.
Yeah.
And it looks like footprints in the sand. Like just little lighter patches.
Bridge on it.
Something rolling down.
Yeah, go ahead.
How about
I
that?
just pulled you back a little bit there, Tony.
Copy that, man.
Thanks, man.
So that one wall which Birla had mapped in with our canyon, like we dove there once and couldn't see anything. There was so much stuff coming down.
Yeah, there's still stuff over there. So yeah, this is actually a pretty big wall. You see, it keeps going up that way. You want me to keep going there, or?
I think we wanted to go the other way. It was where I thought we were going.
Sure.
Trying to find it. I mean, this section with the clams was kind of interesting. Thanks for some biology on it, but
Do you want me to cruise back that same direction so y'all see all that stuff again?
yeah, I think that would be good, and then we can see how it extends the other way.
Sure.
Because I'm completely lost again on where the wall is actually.
Just pull shit back to
Just to throw it out there, there's walls for the
over there.
Okay.
They're pretty wild looking, aren't they?
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in the water too, which might look cool with our lights.
All right.
Keep me honest, Tyler. Don't let me run into nothing.
I'm gonna keep you honest or not what you're on this left.
Just most of this I heard.
Okay.
shark off your starboard.
Oh yeah, look at that. Y'all wanna look at the shark? Don't care.
Oh, it's
Oh, shark.
little cat shark.
Not that little. Wah, 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 wah. Hello.
Hey.
Thank you. Just cruising.
Wondering what we're doing here.
What y'all doing in my neighborhood?
One step ahead.
What's that?
I go to put the iris down, and put the iris down, and go to autofocus.
Bonk.
Aww. Just into the wall.
Okay. Good Alex?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Got to get that laser mute button going now.
No, laser mute.
There's another one hanging out down there.
Alright, here's another giant thing that's trying to get me to run into it.
Yeah, there's a wall.
I think this is where that little canyon was.
Yeah, we almost did end up in the canyon.
Oh, it's just super sedimenty too.
Ooh.
It's like
Yeah, everything just kicks up.
Wall. Oh, I should write it down.
Like there's a wall, isn't there?
Yes, exactly.
This is indeed a wall.
I'm gonna call it a massive wall.
You just
Full
put it in.
of sediment.
There's an opening as well. Right above
Oh,
us.
huge, yeah.
Yeah, there's been tons. Now I have to look up the paper and decide which wall. I thought it was the other way around. I thought the sedimented wall had more corals than asbestos.
Yeah, so
But
it's two stuff.
this is proving me wrong.
There's a
Is
what?
that the top?
Another thing I must have. Okay.
I don't know, or
Yeah,
if
this
it's
is
just an
actually-
outcroppy bit.
This is actually like crazy enough. It's kind of hard to fly around. Like,
Are we still 114 meters off the seabed? Is that?
No, the altimeter's off right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's not turned on.
I'm sure
The
you have top of this.
altimeter on, that might help
Yeah.
us. I mean, we'll have to turn it on when we do the mapping, but that might just help. Wow, is that
So it's like a
massive crust that I've just
yeah, it's a collapse.
collapsed? Massive crust.
Wow.
So are we looking directly ahead of us now?
Can we get a frame grab of this? I feel like that's cool geology with
Yeah,
some
this looks- I
biology
can't
on
believe-
it.
I'm surprised Dan's not in here.
Yeah.
Snap a piece of that off, you know?
Taking many.
It just goes down, down, down,
That's
down.
nice, huh?
There's just too much smuts in the water to really get that picture much clearer for you. Alright, well, carry on, or what you want to do?
Is there anything more to the starboard?
Oh yeah, I'll keep following. I'm gonna stay kind of near the top if that's alright, just 'cause
Yeah.
I don't want to go under this thing by accident.
Do you want to try and map something completely crazy?
That's very cool.
Can we have a waypoint drop
Yeah,
here?
hop on
The cave.
A cave. I feel like we've improved the method. We can now map caves, not just overhangs.
That's pretty crazy, man. That's definitely some of the craziest stuff I've seen. Look how much that overhangs there.
Yeah.
So on the forward-looking sonar, can we see how deep it is?
Can we map it with the forward-looking sonar?
So right now it's about 10 meters back to something it's hitting, some wall, but I
5 to 10. So this bit close to us is 5, and then that bit at the back is 10. So it's 5 meters in. We should do it.
Should do it. You ready?
The two cats are conspiring now.
We're planning.
We are planning.
There's
We
no
were.
evil intent in this.
This whole cruise was about mapping walls.
Yeah,
Here's the craziest wall we've seen.
And then we'll just go a little bit to starboard and find like a cavern.
We're slowly
Like
backing
chandeliers.
into it. Oh.
yeah, look, it keeps going. That's pretty deep too.
I don't think we get particularly good ground truthing.
Yeah, not that video imagery.
have
I
to
think
go
this is
in.
as good as we can because anything closer will just.
This sediment is so loose too.
But Rob will be happy. His CTV was right.
Did you doubt the CTP?
No, he just specifically mentioned today's dive was the first one of all the dives that he saw the turbidity and the transmissometer.
I just called the marker cave. Is that scripted enough for you, Cat? Or
Sorry?
so I called the marker cave.
The marker cave. Yes, that's good.
Cave,
Cave one.
Cave one. I like the optimism there.
I mean, there's little corals in there.
It's full of stylasters.
Yeah.
It's full of acestas.
Oh, there's a yellow one, right?
Yeah, and
Can we go
I can
port and look in?
It's probably
You're
full.
so excited right now. You freaking out?
Thinking of
See,
it.
you don't
freaking
see that stuff looking down with the
Yeah.
sonar.
That's
why we
it,
have to
yeah.
have the ROV.
Yep. That's very true. This is like a prime example of where that mapping from the side comes in.
Just
Well, you just
trails,
put the
yeah.
sonar underneath you. These balls.
Look, it's full of acestas. They're all on that overhang. We have not seen a wall full of acesta here.
Okay, now. Turn back and stop or something. I think it's about to go into the seafloor here and kind of temporarily vanish at least. A crab. Pinching another crab.
You can see the different layers
Yeah.
on the forward-looking sonar as well.
Yeah.
Returns.
Yeah.
Alright, how far do we map? It's like a lot more down. It's gonna be another long skinny one.
So, on our port side, are we kind of partly in this?
I have no idea where we are.
It's like a cave, but the best I can tell, I mean, again, I'm no scientist, but that's I can tell, it's a cave, but it's on a hill like this.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
it.
Wow, look at the size of that clam. The big one right there. I mean, they're clearly getting nutrients.
Yeah. Because we have not seen that many clams in any of the dives. We've seen one or two with the corals, but nothing like that.
For a reminder for folks at home, if you can see the two little green dots in the middle of the screen, those are 10 centimeters apart. So that's what we use to scale things. And we can tell the rough size of things then.
I keep thinking there'll be a natural endpoint, but I don't think there will be. Do you think we've...
So we were at 685, and now
It's kind of meeting the bottom over here almost, it looks like. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
or is it buried with sediment?
At the bottom, yeah. Oh, it just looks like a big, like this, and then cut out. All right, you want to map it?
Yes.
Is that a little blob sculpt in there?
So do you think it comes round and then goes back up? Like almost like
No idea. I could go look
two
though.
lots of lava caves.
I mean, if we got time before the mapping.
Bumped you back a little bit more.
Oh, that's why I was looking at this. Well, I mean, the imagery's just not quite enough.
You want me to go look?
Yeah. If we got time, if we're waiting for the ship to move or something.
Are you talking about the fish or the other part up to the right, Alex?
Oh, I was talking about the fish.
You guys got time for a fish tune real quick?
Yeah, I can have a little. The fish, do we turn on the sonar?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll map it, and then Ollie, do you want to do some video in here, or is the sediment just too much? It's a lot. I mean, we'll keep going, and we can see if the sediment gets in less.
Yeah.
So we are, our degree is like this. Do you want to map like the side, like this? Or do you think? Do you think we should come across?
Just got squid blasted.
Yeah, he's still back there.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
that's it.
we want to take it a heading.
All right.
Yes.
Can I get lasers off for this guy?
Yeah, do you want?
Or do you want to get the side
Here's
of
for
it?
it.
Is there a mute button, Alex?
I don't
Oh, that's
have one
using
yet.
your voice. That's it.
That's my laser mute.
making a
Is
polite request.
the voice? Yeah,
Are we gonna?
to nicely request it.
You getting your infidels, Zach? Maybe a little bit more.
Aw,
Oh, looks like we just bumped into a few rocks, huh?
I mean, whoa.
That guy looks like a field.
I mean, let's do one pass. The fact that it's assessed their plans, that's a completely different environment.
I mean, come on.
I'm not sure we'll find anything.
Wouldn't that look so much nicer with just two lasers right in the middle of that?
No, no.
Alright.
Let's
No.
see how much overhang. Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, nice little sculpin.
Can we turn on the pardon? The Ethernet
For the
for the
multibeam?
DVL and the multibeam.
Multibeam is on. DVL, you're gonna have to do that over on that computer over there.
Sorry, Ollie, we'll
Right,
have
by the
to
way.
take over that slot.
Ollie, I wonder if video of us doing the lasers would be cooler if you think that strobe would just be annoying.
They did mention if there was a chance to
Yeah.
film if you could see the lasers going. Like, that could be a cool thing to see, but
Fly that same.
What are
Should
the
fly that
chances?
same line slightly away.
Yes.
All right, you've got your highlight now.
I got my highlight, thank
So
you.
we need to get further.
15 meters away from the wall.
Or we can
Were
maybe
you
try
able to
10.
turn
See where
Well,
we're at. Yeah, I don't think
Is
we-
that
We just need one.
So you just go configure on that Sprint computer,
configure?
We don't need
top
to.
left.
If it's just that height, then
Hot seat.
and then power pass through.
Pass through.
Check the one box, apply. Okay,
Okay,
and that should be good.
right on. Sorry about that.
I don't take no time to go. Okay, so what's the plan here? How do you want to do this?
so basically just for safety's sake, we want to check that there's not anything directly to port before we come about 10 meters away and see how our quantity lines up.
Should we drop another waypoint? So that'll be our end of line, and then cave will be sort of past cave.
So you want a waypoint here where I am? So now let me ask you something. You see how I kind of had to see this thing?
Yep.
That was for video translate.
Yes.
So for multibeam, you just want me to do like a straight line kind of thing?
So we want to keep a straight heading and keep a certain distance from the
All
wall.
right, so I kind of fly in and then back.
Yes, but we'd be coming up at the same time.
Right.
So if we use the with sonar to keep a distance of about 10 meters from where we are, we would back away and then gradually go up, like keeping exactly the same heading.
Okay. Yeah, let me just set this up right. That's 25. That's probably good. Let me speed it up. Okay. And you want me to check over here, you're saying, right?
Yes, before we back away, in case there's something right.
And you're gonna want my heading to be more like this.
All right, so for folks who might just be tuning in, or you missed at the beginning what we're doing for the dive, this is dive 595,
And then follow that up.
and we are primarily mapping actually this dive. We don't have the laser on, but we are going to be using the multi-beam echo sounder to map. So we're looking for good mapping targets, which this sort of overhang cliff wall thing is a great target for that. We're going to head on up. We're going to go back towards the top and make sure there's nothing immediately to the left up there that could present a hazard if we kind of strafe this wall sideways with the multi-beam on, and then assuming it turns out all right, that is what we are going to hopefully do. But yeah, the plan for this dive has us down for, or has us in the water for about 12 to 14 hours, although that's been pretty variable so far. We've only been streaming for about 45 minutes so far, so we're still early in. We are looking to do some BBC work a little bit later, so we'll either have an intermission or we'll close out the dive with that is the plan, I think. And we're going to just continue on with this. We're just going to map and then look for another area of mapping. We don't have the laser, so we won't be doing the close laser scanners. So unfortunately, while we're mapping, we can't really stop and look at things. So there might be some stuff that goes by that we just kind of have to cruise on by, but we'll see what we can see.
And lots of sediment.
That's about 10 meters. I'm going to creep ahead. Heading up. I see it now. Starting to see the other wall. We didn't actually follow this wall yet, did we?
There's walls everywhere.
We are currently south of Isabela Island. Let me see if I can pull that up on a camera for you all.
One line up, turn and one line down.
Is it with an angle?
Yeah, so it's like there was a.
So we're south of it, but much further away than we've been on our recent dives from whatever island we might be near. So I'll show you our closest little chunk of land here to our north. moment.
Layers that are broken away, the disaster. Whereas this side looks a bit smoother. Actually, in here.
At the start of the cave. There's that.
And yeah, you're only about 5 meters from the last when we came down the other side. So this is the middle.
This one,
All right, so just looking up now, you can see overcast today, so we'll see how our internet plays. But, we are pretty far out from shore today.
Well, I'm just having my breakfast.
I'm sure the bridge is a little happier to be out here. Some of our shallower dives, right? You know, it's really just making sure everything's good. And we're going into areas that haven't necessarily been mapped that precisely. So everyone's just keeping a real close watch on all the numbers. But
I'm just tracing the outside of it.
I thought this would come more.
for this one, we're a little further out.
Actually, this is straight.
Is it a mini capture that go on?
I think I'm actually in it now.
Yeah, it's just look at that. I was like, we're right next to where we put a cave marker.
I don't think I'm in it. I'll just come up in a second.
There's the kind of debris.
That is a very complicated terrain.
We believe in you.
What's that?
You can see how tall the wall is behind you there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've got it off to your starboard.
Roger.
So this is the top.
This is the bottom inside.
Oh yeah, but like we have reached them. Reached it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna slowly go up now. There's everything above me there. Backing up and going out. That's on our return, that's great.
Yeah. Just look coiled up there, Tommy.
Yeah, primary goal of this dive is mapping, but we don't have the laser on, so it's just going to be multi-beam. So we're going to scout around, find areas, hit them with the multi-beam. I'm sure in Kat's mind, she's currently going over whether or not she'd like to come back to this site with the laser or not.
Do you want me to get in there closer? It's going to be about 100.
No, because I'm going to be backing up. I think you're okay. Alright, so yeah, so that's pretty good. Pushes you down into the more of the beast flare.
Wow.
I'll just fly back holding this kind of view if you want. Okay, yeah, see that's that little canyon we saw before, remember that?
Yeah.
So we were down in that one. So I guess most of the overhangs are actually here to the right. Alright. Well, happy to do whatever y'all want to do.
Okay, so
Well, lost a tie. See if we got a nice top-down view from here.
okay, so if we turn to
There we go.
starboard and establish
So you can see straight down back where we came. It's pretty far down there.
Oh, you want me to face out of the cave?
so face the starboard side of the cave.
Sure.
So our heading is around 15 to begin with.
After that, turn right.
Okay, so that's kind of we're facing up now.
Due north. And 15. Alright, now where you want me?
Okay, we're a bit more, so maybe about 25.
25? Alright.
Okay, so can we come back about 5 meters? Is that safe?
Backing up 5, straight back. 5 meters from the face, or 5 meters more.
5 meters more, so it's roughly 10 meters. Or it's about back now. Okay, so now we've got the overhang of the beams. And actually, if we could turn a bit more to starboard. And if so, it's
Five. Good.
Right, and then if we can basically just descend down the wall, keeping it 10 meters away with heading 35.
Oh, okay. We've done it this way before. Alright. So, ready?
Did you want to start at the starboard side of the cave and past the cave, or do you want to come back up?
Oh, you mean head up a bit with this to start right to the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cave is there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we'd gradually go down like this to get the wall.
Uh-huh.
We want to start right to the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that right then if we head to port and just kind of follow it up until
Other side of the dome, and then we'll go down.
Moving port. Look in this camera and you can see the arc of it. Wish the viz was a little better. This would be cool to see out. Moving port all the time.
Warren will have to start changing the heading.
Is it possible to display the Norbit screen so that you can see it somewhere, Zach?
I think so. We've had it here before with a little heading depth limit.
Yeah, where do you need it at?
Right there if you can.
Okay.
So the only thing I'm not 100% sure of is what's exactly below me here. Oh, it is a wall. You see it there? So I'm not sure how far I'll be able to go down. I'll probably run into that at some point, which is okay. And I'll just have to move closer or go somewhere else. Whichever one you want.
So you see this like peak bit here?
Yeah.
That's the overhang.
Okay.
And if you can kind of, as best you can with safety precautions, keep that in the centre and at about 10 metres away, which is what you can see there as well. And then just gradually descend.
You want me to go down?
Yep. You know, simple things.
Yeah.
Until I bump into this. You want me to go till
Yeah.
Go till I bump into it? And then what do you want to happen then? You want me to keep going but go closer? Or just stop?
I think we could, so if you go gradually down, we would just come out maybe, and then
Come
keep
out a little
going.
bit, following that ledge of the bowl.
Yeah.
If we try and stay 10 meters away from the ledge of the bowl.
What do you mean by come out? Like go
Like,
Because it's going to come out, right?
also to the my
Right.
starboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
right, everybody ready?
Let's try it.
Right.
So heading is 35.
Yep.
Hey, can you reduce the scope of that sonar a little bit there, Tyler? To where it's like
Do you think we should go back?
30 and 30 or something, so it's a little quicker.
Yes, it's good.
Starting on?
Thank you, sir. That's it.
Recording. Right.
Are we ADCPing as well at the same time or not?
No.
Cool.
Are you good?
Great.
Okay, starting to go down.
I'm number 1. Do you want any information in C log?
Yes, could you put heading 35,
Yep.
distance 10 metres,
Yep.
equi-angular,
We angular.
Yeah.
Just running on the shows.
depth.
It just goes real smooth for him, you know?
6. It's cool. Got it. Yeah.
I'm scooting ahead a little. It's getting farther away as we get under the overhang. Nice and easy. Up the block,
So we're going to starboard as well, yes?
straight down.
Okay, can we go starboard and straight down? Oh, sorry, gradually going to starboard whilst descending, whilst keeping the kind of peak in the centre.
Starting to see the bottom of your skip change there, Zach.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
My trims are off now. Start moving down. here with the,
Yes, that's great. That peak in the centre, that's great.
what controls that one height?
Yes, and how far it extends out. So basically, the peak is this overhang that's coming towards us.
So I need to go down now, and I want to make it more towards the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, got it.
And then if we kind of just gradually coming down to starboard.
Backing up a little too, a little close. Oh, there's a sharp overhang. Holy moly.
See like little peak there.
Come a little lower.
Yeah.
That might be the end there.
Right. End of line.
End of line.
Cool. We'll see what that looks like. Alright. You wanna do the other side? Let's try the other side.
It's not quite as
It's not as
as
wall-y.
but
Yeah.
we could.
We can at least make sure we catch the. I feel like we started in the middle of the cave.
Yes.
So at least even if we don't go very far at all.
Right then, let's do that. Can we do the same but going up the other side?
Yeah, so flip to the other side and go up that. Sure.
Are you happier coming down or are you happier coming up?
Doesn't really matter.
So we could just go straight up.
Straight up and then come down the other way.
Well, as in turn.
Oh, turn around and then
Yeah, I
back
can
up
do
to
that.
the wall.
I can do the whole thing if you want.
I would recommend to start from the center point and then go out again.
Okay. Okay, can we come up to the top?
Back to the marker.
Do you want me to
And
come
do you
up
want
this
to get
same?
more video as we come up?
Yeah, we might as. I feel like we've got it pretty well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're not going to multi-beam on the way up there.
No.
No.
Just shoot up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Trying not to disturb all the segments. The only thing you try to get in a corner, you start knocking from there. You'll miss the middle.
I'm sorry.
Because of the physical size of the Earth.
Should we do a very tiny third line straight across?
So actually we could do at the top, we could stay out 10,
Do that.
15 meters and go across.
Do that.
Yes. Okay. While we're at the top, would it be okay to do a line going from east to west that's looking directly north, so that we can get the curve?
Really cave section.
You do whatever you guys.
Thank you.
Nay bother.
Right, so I think this is kind of the.
Are you sure? Because you're not on shift, I'm happy to.
So if
Wait till we go to channel.
It's a lot to take in this one.
yes. So if we keep it like this,
We try it for half an hour now, and then when we go shower, we can
That
alternate
heading is
works.
going to be about like, if you want to face straight on into the cave, it's
That's another
actually going to be around.
It like times out after a minute. Yeah, if it doesn't work.
Facing right into the wall here.
yes. And then if we're okay to come east a bit, and then we'll just do the whole map across the top.
What kind of height are you looking for?
I mean, distance from the wall.
You want me to follow this edge kind of basically?
Oh no, so we'll just keep a height of maybe 690.
690, okay.
So if we,
We're coming up. Okay, all right.
6, yep. If we come to 690,
I don't know.
stay about
Is it right now?
50, right? And then we're not in danger
There's
from
not
this.
much
Not much
biological
to see.
assess that.
As a matter of fact, I can say fish because I cannot see what.
Anything, yeah, so please go to
I want
Rob's
to
talk, yeah.
I want to upload the notes for.
All right, there's about 690 and 15, about 15 away.
Perfect. And if we come east a bit,
Yep, can we east?
Yep. You call out when it's gonna start.
So you happy there? Yeah, that one was a lot closer, so I'll be able to back up here, right? A lot closer than 15.
that's all right because we want to get the.
Okay.
We just want to be 15 off of the other one for safety, and that's plenty.
Okay.
Okay, so a heading of 360, and then we'll just go.
360, okay.
Was that was
Are
the
you gonna go for 360? I think this is actually not bad.
just all right, then we could go for 345. Just to stay in.
Because the other wall is quite a bit, yeah.
Okay.
Right, 345. Okay.
Ready?
All right. Happy? Start a line.
Start line.
Cruising left here.
345.
Easy. Am I looking for anything in particular on the Norbit here, or?
No, so when we come across, it should jump away from you, and then it will kind of have the curve of the slope. So at the moment we're just hitting this wall, and as expected, it's sloping away from us.
Wally.
It is warm. But then it'll be cavey, and then it'll be warm.
The old WCW. Classic.
Which is the opposite of CWC, which is cold water college.
CWC and the WCW.
Yeah. Well, there's mostly clams in here.
It's real cold. Okay, now you know that's getting some wacky stuff.
Yeah.
I'm more like 15 meters away. Very cool grotto there. See the other side coming to view.
So if it's getting too close, we can just back away.
Alright, backing away.
Keep going.
All the time. This really came at me.
Mm-hmm. All right. End the line. So now, if we can come up into down from the top, but keep a little aside.
So this time we're doing the CW. Got it. Oh yeah, I think that's probably pretty close to the heading they're gonna want, huh? No, in the depths I'm just gonna follow the ridge down like before.
Yes, please.
You see in my look back there is that other sides overhang. And you happy for me to stay kind of this, like near the top and follow it down?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready?
Let me back up a little bit. If you're looking anyway. $10 meters is okay for this?
Yeah.
Which heading are you gonna pick?
So 245, and for a reason we could turn in a little bit further up at 260.
Yeah, I don't have a good feel for what's heading for the
Because this
direction
one's
of the.
more northwards. So 270, so we're directly onto it. All right, ready when you are.
Okay, and that's 10 meters away. And here we go.
Right, start line.
Moving down and
Yes, please.
That's heading 270, right?
keep
Yes.
an eye behind me there. Real Tyler.
Yeah, man.
You got pretty close to that. Okay, behind there.
Yeah, I can see the bottom a little bit, but I'm not close to it yet.
Alright, it's got the trail away from me.
All right. Okay. End the line.
So it'll mess this up if you turn your heading, huh?
End up mapping a cave match.
I wonder
Oh,
if,
and it's cave.
Wow.
I think we just got stoned.
Yeah.
I wonder if we had another thing like that, would it work if you went like this? And then turned your heading and then went back down all in one swoop, or would that
So the
mess
way
it up?
that we are currently calculating it, we have a constant heading, but it then
Okay, so you could.
takes off.
Alright,
A bit of extra arcade.
look, it's not just me. You saw it.
Yeah, you dive bomb, you're right.
Dive bomb, Is that spots you, Ray, again?
Yeah.
So we've sent it to a few Ray experts. Because, yeah, we can't find what species it is. We're waiting to hear back.
Okay,
Awesome. All right.
that was cool.
That's different. Your own Mapped the cave. I don't know how many 700 meters deep caves have been mapped in the world.
First time, guys.
All right.
What you got?
Can we head follow the features and somewhat head towards waypoint 149.
Do you guys want to turn off the DVL as well whilst we're just comfortably?
Yeah, can do that. And you want the Norm powered down as well? Or you want to leave that up?
Kind of your preference. If it's using up all the power, I think we're not.
Oh, sorry, 151. Oh, what am I looking at then on
I
here?
mean, we're good to leave the Norbit on, right, Zach?
What's that?
We're good to leave the Norbit on? We're good to drop that power down?
Unless they need it, we'll turn it on.
Okay.
It's okay to leave it on if they need it.
And I'll power down the DVL as well.
Yes, we can power all that down. Thank you. We'll
Alright, Norbit coming on.
Oh no, we're not missing the trails. Never gonna see it. Can I try something real quick? Not in a big hurry, Kat? You mind if I try something real quick? Not in a big hurry, too?
go for it. Plans? I'm not sure we have a permit for one. We have to stay at CDF, so.
See it on that sonar there? Must be our cave, huh? To the right, Ben.
Yeah.
like an arm that like extends out and goes along.
That was pretty rocky again here. Turn to follow it. What is that? Is that a giant anemone?
Yeah, pon anemone.
Pom-pom? How's it go? It's where you don't see them in the sediment a lot, huh?
No, that wouldn't be where I would have. I have no idea where we're getting to see on this dive. That much sediment we haven't seen anywhere else.
Not fish, did we? Following the rocks, right?
What do we got there?
Oh, pieces of crab.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah. Well,
No one ate it, but
yeah, it could just be a molt.
It's probably just slightly. That's what I tell my kids.
I like that my first ever biology observation is going to be
dead crab.
massacre.
Aw.
Oh, crinoids. I haven't seen any stuff crinoids.
We're gonna keep going up this hill like this.
Whoa, that's a big one.
So, we're like generally northeast. So if we see other big pieces of wall sticking out.
So steep too.
Stocked crinoid. You want to write a biological observation? Stocked crinoid.
Yeah, I got that one.
Why is it a stock? A stalk?
Stalked. Right. My French accent helps out at random moments. I seem to be really struggling with the name Ollie. I keep saying Ollie.
Big crab.
So I have an enormous one.
What's that?
One arm is like so much bigger than the other.
Check it out. Let me know. Look at Popeye.
There's a crinoid that's not stocked.
Not stocked. Feather star. Oh, we've seen a couple of those with the.
Yeah, there's some decent sized ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast until we see an interesting rock or something, or if you got to slow down.
No, I think we got a fair amount of ground to cover to look for the other wall, so other potential wall. It could also just be a very sediment. Just soon.
Hey, Corral.
Yeah.
What's that?
Are we cruising for a little while?
Yeah.
Alright, this is it.
Shift the bumper for speed this time.
Bridge RV.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you happy to go a touch faster there, Tony?
Yeah, cool. What you after, mate? I'm doing 0.3 at the moment. Pump it up to 0.5, or is that too much?
It's fine.
Yeah, 0.5 is good.
You just,
Copy that.
they're okay just behind you too, you know. Just a little bit offset.
Just kind of trying behind you. Bump it north a little bit further.
Another one of your crabs. Big arm crabs.
Oh yeah. It does have one arm.
I'm gonna start going uphill a little just because.
Yeah.
That's the way it's gonna go.
Let us know if there's any spot you see. Can you try to go up a little? I'm just curious if we've,
Sure.
maybe there's more rocks. I don't know.
Certainly can. I actually got to do that, and I thought I seen something in the sun on the right there. See that?
There is more rocks at the bottom there. So.
I can keep going if you want. You see what I'm talking about right there?
Yeah. Now that we've increased the vessel, you know, we'll make it stop.
It's easy for them to stop. Hit a button, that's it. Looks kind of, this is just the way the angle is. It looks kind of crazy to the right there, Stan. You see that?
Yeah, we maybe
I'm gonna head
can
that way.
go
a bit.
see, yeah. If we can see if there's something.
If it doesn't change, it's probably just the way it is.
The angle,
The
yeah,
angle,
'cause-
but if it starts moving towards us.
that is a very steep slope.
It's rocky. Not really interesting rocky though, just rocky rock. Going up things.
Yep. It must just be slope.
Might have to wait for them to catch up here in a minute too.
Shark. Hagfish.
Crino?
Crinoid.
Yeah.
Swimming
nice.
crinoid.
That's a good one.
You want the lasers off?
Yes, please. Well, if he's just gonna settle, we'll see. Might start scooting if he lands on sediment.
I think my little blast might scare him.
Yeah.
He says, no, this is alright.
Those things are so cool in this one.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah,
A little bit of stream.
that's a good spot.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'll keep going then. Laser's back on.
There's some big ones there on that rock, though.
They're big size.
Yeah. 15 centimeters at least.
Yeah.
This one's probably close on to 30 across. Wow.
Nice. Oh, I see bigger rocks.
Yeah. Go that way. It's like that one might have slid a little, huh? So
Yeah.
up on the bottom.
Yeah.
Some slide.
Can we keep going up a little bit? There's gotta be more rocks if it slid down.
Going up. It looks like.
Yeah. Another cave.
It is.
Ooh. That one's calling to you.
Well,
Wow.
Big cave.
are we even explorers if we don't like him there? Come on.
See, that's why we named cave number 1 cave number 1.
Yeah, because there's cave number 2.
Cat new.
There's not asbestos in this one.
What's that?
There's no clams in this one.
It's not nearly as big, but it goes way,
Way cheaper, yes.
God. I can't even like see down there.
We can't quite get the sonar low enough to get in there.
Did you do anything with that? With the lights there, Tyler, or is that maybe the outer cat's off or something?
That's all.
So much sediment, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
good.
a little better.
So that's just uppers.
So clearly this leads to a
Underworld.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atlantis. We could be finding the Atlantis.
This is where the dinosaurs are for sure, right?
Get Jason Statham on the phone.
Or like a big tentacle comes out.
Or we find a
Kraken.
giant squid.
Will scream like a little girl. Alright,
Alright.
That's a good one.
Nice cave.
not bad.
So is that all lava tubes then? Really big lava tubes that have collapsed? Well,
Collapsed in.
Catch the
Yeah.
lights.
Right.
I wonder what causes. Like, do they just fragile and gradually break apart, or do they get?
I don't know if,
sediment
like, there's
buildup?
terraces, so.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe an RV comes along and sits in it.
I think somebody else did this. Harvey's fault. Alright. Where were we here? Alright, where do you want to go now? You want to carry on?
Yeah, if we can go above where it's rocky and see if we can follow that without getting stuck in a cave.
Up over the cave, you mean?
Yeah. And follow that wall. And
Can't go through it.
Ollie, if you
Gotta
see
go over it.
anything.
What's that song? That's from a song, isn't it?
Yeah, like a song/book for kids.
Yeah, I know a lot of those.
Going on a bear hunt or something like that.
Yeah.
What's up?
The trees, poetry.
Except I think when you get to the cave, you can't go over it. You can't go around it, so you got to go through it.
Gotta go through it, yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the bear. And you got to go.
One big
Hey, Alex.
shiny
earmuffs.
nose.
What's up?
Can you do earmuffs? the left. I'll look at that, or I can just keep
We
going
can
up. Or
keep going unless
Keep going,
we
okay.
need to. Just let us know if there's a spot
Probably a bit too steep.
too steep. No.
That cave would be cool. That little cave.
Put the RV right in.
Essentially, we want somewhere with a little flat area and a big tall cliff next to it. But
So far, it's not
So,
been very
I
flat.
think we could find somewhere. It might take a minute. Like at least we could prop it against a rock or something. But yeah, as far as flat areas, there's just not. There's not many here. Certainly some cool topography. So this other wall that you guys detected,
The other one is like at 300. We gotta make it to, 300. Yeah, around 400 to 300 meters. So we gotta make it to the next 152. So if we can go relatively quickly, we can to 152, and then if we see anything along the way, that might be a good spot for Ollie to.
I kind of wish we'd find a way to have done that at that last big cave.
Yeah.
Rocks coming up, so I got your starboard.
Ooh, thanks there.
Can we go up still a little bit?
Yeah.
Like rocks are at a little at the top.
Hello.
Can we still go kind of still to starboard? Starboard and up.
Almost like brick walls in the sand.
Yeah, it's just so steep, but
Yeah, it's so steep it's making like our lighting and our cameras different. We're having to look so high. We gotta turn a little more. It's starting to come around this way.
rocks.
Rocky rocks.
It's strange terrain.
That's what I like, right? You're into that.
So you guys, you ready to stop in here?
Nope. Sorry about that, Tony. That's my fault. We're gonna continue on.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries, huh?
pointy, looking friends, huh?
And rat tails. Oh, what is that big lump? Is that just
Look at
rock?
the look.
Oh, that's okay. What is it? Is it just rocks? I've just been looking at rocks so much that I see things into rocks. Yeah, just a rock. Alright, cool. We can keep going.
Yeah, I feel like there's a cliff right above this, see it?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
wanna go up here?
yeah, let's try it.
I mean, that's the thing. This all comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
It's so interesting because that rock was quite clear of any
there we
sediment
go.
or any sponges.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I wonder if it is just a more recent
Yeah.
breakaway.
Rolled down.
Oh, there's another clam. I hadn't seen them before.
Sponges. Clams and sponges. And a cliff.
Wow. Yeah, more big overhangs, more giant clams. Dude, look how big those clams are. What?
Mm.
It's like a 15-centimeter clam. God. Nuts. Is that a big coral or a crinoid?
What?
Oh.
You see it?
Yeah.
Another camera? Here, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, Brisingid? I haven't seen any Brisingids.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
Just hanging out.
There was another cave down to my right too. If you're into
Did see that.
the caves right now, take it back there.
We're gonna have to lash Zach to the mast. Stick cotton in his ear. Those caves are calling to him.
What is that?
It's a Brisingid.
Is that like a relative of
The sea star.
sea stars?
And the furoids and the basket stars, yeah.
The canoderm.
Where you want to go
Oh,
now? We
fan! We see a fan.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like
not
there's-
a healthy looking fan.
It looks like there's cliffs all around here.
All around.
So which way you want to check out?
We
here?
keep going to port towards the next, but yeah.
This is like someone.
Starboard. I meant starboard, yes.
Just say anti-port.
Anti-port, yeah, the other way. I can't tell my right and my left, so when I'm in the car, I just have to knock on the window like this side. It's really useful when you give direction.
Not an anti-turner.
Not an
Did we want
turner.
to see that fan or no? Were you not too interested in that fan?
Well, we caught it real quick, but
Yeah.
I could certainly go back if you want. I figured after you said that it was.
that I
Oh,
won't.
there's a little of the purple
Oh yeah.
in between the clam there.
Is that the Victor Gorgia?
Going back this way, tell her
Oh,
not to check out the cave.
check out the cave.
No, that fan wasn't necessarily looking great. So
No, that's it. So
it's like no
How
one.
cool would that be with you?
No one delegated responsibility for the fan before they left the office for holiday. And that's just kind of what you come back to.
That's why I was like cactus. Cactus are great houseplants.
yes, we mostly have stuff we don't need to water too often.
Yeah, air plants. Air plants are good.
We have like spider plants.
Yeah.
They survived. Different Christmas cactus. That's doing well too.
When they announced the lockdown, we did a plant rescue mission that had my car living in a greenhouse.
Oh, you brought home plants from like office?
Or
Yeah,
everybody's
go ahead.
office.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're going to drop the speed
killed
back down to
myself.
that point.
I did my best.
Yeah, sounds good.
We all had our hobbies.
Yeah.
This is wacky around here. Oh, what the heck? So much stuff. Carrying on to the right.
Yes,
Looks
please.
like it might be easing up a little. Cool. going back there. Kind of creeping me out though.
Probably will just end up back on a big slope for a while.
No, I was kind of thinking, Tyler, we should run this by Oliver.
Yeah, we haven't traveled very far at all with relation to this actual structure. So I'll put the map up for y'all so you can see
Thinking, you know how right now we have
kind of where we're looking at.
Yeah.
but they both basically do the same thing pretty much.
Yeah. Just all the different angles, yeah.
I wonder if instead of that, we should route those lights together on the same circuit on the left side and on the right side. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I see what you're saying.
So make sure we got it.
Yeah, now I think I got that. Let's try it now.
Yeah, I didn't have audio for the map there, but just trying to show you that we kind of in a maze-like terrain here, as Zach said. And so you can see that we're sort of doodle-bugging our way along the land here, but we haven't really gotten that far.
Sponge. Weird sponge.
Massive gray sponge.
A bit off your line here now, is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're following the wall.
Being in a snowstorm in Cleveland here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, let's see what we see on the other wall. But might just be too much corals here.
They're pretty decent wall here, though.
Yeah.
Or, look at that arch. Is that an arch? It is an arch. Man, if I had a laser, I'd scan that sucker.
Yeah, look at those holes, huh? Hello. Good. Look at the holes. We went cave diving for a little bit.
He's in the bullpen.
Yeah, quite
There's-
interesting. Quite interesting topography here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. There's tons of them. There's arches.
We are trying to find mapping targets, but I think it might be too much sediment.
For corals.
Yeah.
That's actually
We saw a lot of assisticlams.
this is some of the craziest geology I've ever
Yeah.
seen. Like, did Danko take a nap? He's gonna be so mad.
Like there's holes. I don't even know how to describe this. Tubes? It's just like a bunch
Cheese.
of tubes. That's what Lava tube cross section? Don't get it. I don't know.
Well, look at that. We're looking at full of coral. Or stalactites, maybe. Sorry.
Yes, I believe you are right. Those are stylostids.
You want to look at that or don't care?
No, that's okay. We can keep going. We should try and. I want to make sure we get to 152. So we're gonna have to, with some time to explore 152.
How long's this dive? 12?
12, yeah.
They said that they're going to enter the science meeting.
Science meeting. So we're. Yeah, well, we're exploring the wall to 149 and then probably going very quickly to 152. This, we're looking for mapping targets, so if there's nothing, we can still do a good speed. And then, because I want to make sure we have a few hours there in case it's really interesting. If there's anything, but like I'm looking, we need some biology and there's just too much sediment.
Okay.
If Ollie sees anything he wants to see, stop that. Huh? No sampling. Huh? I mean, if Dan is really desperate for a specific rock, but otherwise, the goal is to look for a target, and if we can't find one, then we gotta move.
Buddy? How's this thing stand up?
Oh.
Are we doing interval?
How are you?
I like pushing for the wall. Go. No, you can get that's it. The Wonderwall? Depending on start an oasis at the bottom of the ocean. You know, I heard there was a
All right, just had a watch change here. Some new folks hopping in.
Straight side on, or do you want to look forward a little bit? Or are you there? Do you want to look straight on, or do you want to look forward a little bit?
I just follow you.
Not saying like, no, my angle, do you want me to look straight on the wall, or?
This is fine. As soon as we can see if there's any vertical friction. Okay, so this way. Alright, that's fine. We don't see much animals, so there is no idea. Then maybe the camera a bit up. Yeah, this was supposed to be a wall, but there's nothing about a wall.
Yeah, wall's good at noticing. Alright, I'm going straight south now. Spin around.
It should go to 151.
Yeah.
But it's different. I see different body parts in the plated parts. The number of body parts are different.
Could be orientation.
And
Yeah, 151.
so it's gonna be.
Yeah, you're worried
I think it's
about
exactly the
top
same. It's the opposite. So you guys have 151, but in reality for us it's 149. Would that be? Because we are here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And I'm
flutter mouse looks like
The
it's.
number in the opposite way.
Okay.
So it should be 150 starting.
150, yeah.
Okay.
Look at it. Okay.
No, we got it.
All right, I updated them for you.
It's my sweatshirt. You just throw it back in my chair.
Where should the crack?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. What's that?
Because you want to map that.
Who we got? Chris.
I don't know.
There he is. And Adamski. What? Just what's going on here? Really?
Line right here.
You're just dumping all your stuff on my area.
I'm just cleaning up your area.
That's called fly tipping in my country.
You live in Massachusetts.
Well, okay. My country of origin. How's that?
Were you like an X-Men or
What do you say? You don't know what he said either. Okay, fair enough.
what's down there?
Starfish or not? I think it's a starfish.
It was something.
Sea star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creature.
Neomorphaster or something like that. I don't know. I haven't viewed my sea stars lately.
Slacker.
Yeah.
Any more sea lions today?
Yeah. The 400 meter.
Really? What, today?
No, was it yesterday?
Oh yeah, that doesn't count. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
news.
That's yeah. What about the corals?
There is some harder substrate up here.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, too much.
There you go. Yeah, we'll work on that.
That is correct.
That's correct.
I know someone's asking.
If you are here.
Yes, I'd love to see some more sea lions and narwhals. Yeah, that would be good.
Have you ever seen a narwhal?
Only on TV, and I really, really, really want to go to northern Canada
So nobody ever.
and see them.
Pardon? Nothing.
You want that or not? So we're away point 150. What? So I should have started something. We're still in the years. We will expecting the vertical feature there, but do you think the vertical feature is up? So it wasn't going to host tuition. He went to find it. So these was the first time. No. But I don't think you're going to expect to find anything else. Yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Try to do some easy on this for comparison to something that's good. To look at what soft statements look like. So you have that control. If nothing else, you have a really stark difference. Calls are not here. Even though we do see multibeam. We don't see seat pins either. Well, you have to compare that to a vertical feature. Well, the next one. Now let's do this and then go do a vertical. Well, I guess what I'm saying is rather than being vertical, it's a different slope type, different habitat type. If you're linking it back to coral, there's no corals here. Why is that? Is it because of the terrain? I think it's because of these. I agree. To show that quantitatively. When we go to the canyons, we go to slopes that are 45 degrees to get corals. If we go less than this, we don't get. So the guess, just a thought. Just a contrast. Because otherwise,
What's it, sorry?
Are narwhals most common in North Canada?
They go to a place up in North Canada to breed, I think. Yeah, if we see a narwhal here, we made a wrong turn. Well, it depends. It could be the Great Pacific Narwhal. We just haven't discovered it yet. It could be a new species.
Galapagos narwhal.
Galapagos narwhal. There we go. Yeah.
Maybe it's not this way, but maybe this one. Where's that? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's not me.
Whatever that was.
Some special bay. Let's try to see if I can find it.
WD-40 in here.
What's that? No, that's not what I'm thinking. Hang on.
Yeah, it's just draped with sediment. Some shells.
I saw a narwhal tooth once in a shop in Nook in Greenland. They wouldn't let me take a picture of it.
They wouldn't let you take a picture of it?
No, they wouldn't even let me take a photo of it. But at least I've seen one. It's all spiral on the outside.
Wow.
Yeah. What part of Canada is it? Narwhal. Flow edge of Lancaster Sound in May and June.
So you just, yeah, I tell you what time. Making it happen.
Look at me, totally wrong. Give a little more if you like.
No, that's horrible. Does anyone eat narwhals?
Do we have a goal in the summer? No, we don't have any.
Now we have like
Just have a look.
just what's right.
So it seems to be you, but this feature in front of you, right? So you don't have.
I mean, there is like larger
Because, I
bits.
mean,
I've been coming up.
That's the point.
where I've
My
seen
question
them.
was how high is?
You gonna come up?
Yeah, so we are 570.
Canadian Arctic, yes. Okay, exactly.
So
where.
come up a couple of these, and then they kind of just peter out in the more sand. Then I'll continue on
Yeah.
to the northeast.
We maybe arrive at the top already.
Yeah.
Maybe.
In terms of the cliff.
Yeah, Baffin Island, Violet Island.
Oh, you are looking at
Davis Strait.
some small terraces.
Lancaster Sound. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of.
Lunar Mountain of Violet Station. This is far higher than the other times. There's a lot of material in the water.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is right now.
Yeah, it's not Sebastian. Yeah.
Baffin Bay, Davis Strait, Lancaster Sound. This seems to be the place to go. But I'm sure I was thinking of somewhere else. Anyway, point is, Northern Canada. That's the way to place to go.
Alright, so our next time off, Jimbo, we'll drive up, pick up Adam, and then just carry on north until we find you in Narwhal.
I'm in.
What do you say?
I would love to go. I'd have to clear it with the boss, but I might have to take Ethan with
Not
us.
a problem.
Okay. So it probably only happened during school holidays.
Well, luckily, Adam and I can choose our own schedule.
What do you have to use that? Like vertical features? Yes. So like 280.
So will you drive all the way from Florida to Canada?
If it got you to see a narwhal, yes, I would.
That's great. I must admit, I'd love to do a long road trip in the US and Canada.
Be like a buddy film.
152, that area. Oh, right.
Take the radio, do a bit of sightseeing on the way. There's all sorts of museums you'd have to pop into. There's some amazing aviation museums and railway museums, that kind of stuff.
They come to do a couple of things for now. But if in case we find something, we're at we can find.
You can see blue when you're
I might go find a drone actually, so I can what's up or something.
I don't think we're gonna find anything soon. So take it easy.
I'll wait until
Cool.
I'm interested in the weirdness scale. How does that work?
The weirdness.
Yeah. Why can't you drive all the way to northern Canada? I'm fairly sure you could. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to Google Maps.
This question for Joe.
Yep.
I already have a partner.
If I plugged a network cable in from our switch
Yep.
into your Moxa,
Yes.
and then I searched for a UDP string on the switch on a port and IP address, turned that back into serial through the Moxa,
Yep.
could I then come out the Moxa and then port it into here via Ethernet on one of these?
So you want to go from UDP to UDP essentially? A
I
different
want to go
port.
to UDP to serial and then have it within serial.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you wouldn't want to use one of our Moxes because there's only one network port and they're stuck on this sort of whatever.
Oh yeah, no, so I would basically, I guess, interrogate it with our Moxa and then go out of our Moxa if we have spare port serially into the rack into here. What I'm trying to do is get the
so hang on. So you're coming in on UDP to a Moxa. Let's forget whose it is for the moment.
Yeah.
Then you come out of that Moxa, which listens on a particular port to serial data. Right. Then you take that serial data, you put it into the serial port of another Moxa,
and then out to the okay.
Yeah. That's entirely possible.
If we have multiple ports on if we have enough ports.
I suspect I'm going to get half the story here, but it sounds interesting.
I want to do one of two things. I want to get a web server running with winch data that you can interrogate via API, so that potentially to set up a Grafana and have winch data on the out there or in here.
Hang on, but ROV which currently don't log.
You don't log it, but I vaguely remember, and I'm
We started looking into this.
I TCP dumped it on here and was able to see the winch data. So if I can,
Right, so that's on your network.
If I can dump the winch data,
Stop. The winch is on your network, so we need to get it out of your network, onto the main ship network, into OpenRV, that's into Influx.
I promised her to use the arm, and then it is.
That run to 15 hours.
Sounds doable.
That's all.
I don't want to, isn't it?
Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Next time.
Finding
Cable
enough
length,
spare
yeah.
ports.
So look, I was able to do this before, and this is what I did. I did this TCP dump command, right? ENPS2, which is the network card, UDP on the 2000 port, and then these are the flags for like.
Well, VB is obviously verbose.
Verbose, and I think X is streaming it laterally and all that kind of crap, right? This is what we get.
See something there.
This is TCP dump. So TCP dump is basically taking hex and dumping the
Do we
data
follow the
out.
wall or just
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
the rules?
So it is seeing it, and you can see in there cable length, cable speed, cable tension. Now it's not in a super readable format, but I could write a script to parse this out. And what I'm looking at,
You wouldn't even do that. So what you do is you do what you said you were going to do. Bash it onto the ship network.
So what's your
Then
legal team? So that you
so that it's coming into
NFL Detroit Lions.
we send it to the OpenRV DAS system. We give
Detroit.
the snippet of the data you've got. Say it's coming out of this port. Off you go. They are the ones that add the new things to OpenRV DAS.
no, I'm not.
How? Wait.
Actually, pretty
Get
good.
it to RVDAS, it goes into the influx database, and then you can do how you want it.
The only problem with doing that is I want it in here real time and out there real time. I don't want it going through everything and then the latency added, so that when you're looking at it out there.
Okay, but I thought you wanted the ability to query a database and stuff like that.
No, I wanna run it into a unit that's running a little web server that we can query it on our network real time.
Right. Well, it can go into multiple places. Then, can't it?
I suppose we could shoot it to them too. If they want.
You've got four data ranges
Right.
on the output from the Moxie. And so you can send it to OpenRV DAS and make us happy, and then you can send it to your little thing and make you happy.
Do you guys want it? OpenRV does?
Oh, she's got service right this way then.
Why do you want that data?
Because we always did log it, so if something goes wrong, we've got as high resolution data as we can get to ensure we can see if there's an enormous spike or something happened, you know.
The problem with this is this needs to be parsed, this data.
Yeah, this is a lot.
I have to write a script to parse it, so it has
Yeah,
to
so
come into
if
some sort of...
you're not doing OpenRV DAS, you do.
You're saying I can pump it RV DAS and run it?
OpenRV DAS will parse it real time. And at the moment, what happens with it is it goes into two places. Number one, this database, which is what refining.
It keeps going, giving me go all the way up.
Oh, right.
Now, you can also send it to somewhere else and have a batch. I mean, I saw the format. It's not that difficult.
No, it's in hex.
But it looks like it's in ASCII there.
Well, this is to speed up, so it's dumping it.
So it's dumping it in both. I bet you anything. If you did NC minus UL or whatever on it, netcat on that port, you'd see it in text.
What I'd probably do is... Yes.
Put a waypoint right here.
Can you do that? Yes. How about a marker?
Marker's fine.
What do you want to call it?
Signs of life.
Potential vertical cliff. Like PVC. Yeah.
PVC?
PVC? It could be.
So
Potential vertical cliff.
Potential
or OVC if you want anything. Yeah, PVC.
We'll call it potential vertical cliff 1.
Yeah. Look at you all confident.
Should we do what numerals or binary?
Confident we're going to have what we want.
Anyway, once this is back, oh my god, let's go into do what you did before. Good, and we'll try netcat minus UL. Are you wanting to? I don't know if you want to yeah, okay.
So, here's the question. So, that comes into the switch, that data on a UDP port.
Yes.
And Green Sea queries that UDP port. So, hey, I want this data.
Ah, you're saying hold.
Well, no, it's coming up from the winch. The winch is saying, here's my data, here's my data. And Green Sea says,
Sam, you want to close your LinkedIn
connect to the
world, or you
UDP
just want
port.
to
That's how I was able to dump it. I dumped it on here. Wait, I dumped the data. It's going...
Does anything you want to look at anything closer, or just...
Right.
And that's how we get winch, tail, tension. They're not, no, it's not polling, it's unidirectional. Green Sea's is reading it. On a UDP port. I'm assuming we can listen to the UDP port on multiple computers. I don't know.
Let's get together when this thing's not in the water. And, maybe not as squeaky. When's it coming in?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll look at it.
Okay, fine.
We also have time on the transit too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Right. Okay.
So wait, but here you didn't hear what I want to do is. So for here, when we get to 300, I know our cleaner to read that data. I'd be like, we're at 300, and then flash lights go right out. So it's a notification. Feels safe to hear.
Forget.
Yeah. Warning. Oh, it's just a reminder.
Do the red alert signal and everything.
See, I'm not going there.
Yeah. Okay, well, data first, fun features later. But it sounds like a doable thing.
But I think I can play like Star Wars.
Oh yes, the Star Wars red alerts. Oh, that'd be awesome. you know, from the cruiser at the beginning of episode 4. I think so.
Or we're going up.
I don't know if we
Slowly
do
up.
that.
We came up.
Yeah.
We are on the edge of these things.
Yeah, I'm saying we may not be able to do it.
Oh, yeah. Inspired by it. It'll be okay.
Yeah, more.
Hum a few bars.
What's that?
Hum a few bars.
Right.
Yeah. Game master.
I haven't done any GM masters today. There's one thing I want to put in, it's the ES-188, the IRIG clock.
So what if we can we go down?
Otherwise it's going to get
Down the shed, the edge of the wall, and go down and see how many meters we have, and then we go up again. Okay.
Down to the tree.
Okay,
To
526.
south east.
That's the southeast.
straight back.
Yeah, coming down and back.
Okay. So move on just a little.
So you're actually gonna like go back over the site? He's not moving as of yet. But I'll pause him if you're gonna go southwest.
He's pausing there here for long.
You're straight back.
Yeah, you're gonna go down the same direction, or you're going down?
I mean, which way would you want me to go?
I mean, you are.
When you go to the
So you are like that. You'll be doing this, right?
Yep.
Then it will be
Okay.
to see how standard this is. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Chris. I think so.
Why is that?
You don't need it there though. You have it over here. You can put it up wherever you want. That's kind of right in your face, isn't it?
Yeah, I just didn't like it. Put it there.
I mean, if you want to look at our bullet the whole time, you're more than welcome.
Who's that?
woods and
Are you sure he's there? Yeah.
well, there's a little bit of sand right now.
So he's around. Well, it's not too bad. He's around 15 meters.
I can come back down some more, back some more, see if it starts up.
Yeah. Should be more slow. Okay, so this is the end, right? More or less. Or maybe it's
There's some more coming up in the bottom left there.
Who's is the
Here's front.
that was very steep. There's something around right.
Yep, I'll go look at it.
Yeah.
Little delta.
Can I see that? I can just change his voice.
He's expressed interest in coming to see the ship. I was like, well, really? Yeah. You follow this down now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not even any crabs here. Not even any knuckles.
That's a good trust inside. It's steep enough to really say this as a single feature.
Yeah, it's pretty, you look down there.
Yeah,
It's pretty
yeah.
steep.
There's quite a bit of microtopography, right?
Yes. Yes.
You could see if it's distinguishable.
So you can compare this morphological indicator like roughness, price of openers, those things is sediments and those because
It's ideally you do this with multibeam, this and another, and then a laser.
yeah.
Right, because you get this micro.
But this way things that
Yeah, no, yeah.
to the more consistent
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
It's interesting because they're really amazing.
So if you put down markers, navigation markers for places, then you come back to the,
Yeah, just
yeah, like,
yeah, but in other way,
yeah.
what is the first waypoint? Is
It's
Okay,
to
yeah,
the west-southwest.
are we on the space of this wall or is it not? What's that? Are we on the foot? No. So we have more to.
Yeah, coming around here to where there's more.
Maybe if you can go out down until where we found the foot.
Yeah.
Tell back. And we get back. Straight back.
I don't know if it goes straight back and going down and how much it juts out. I don't know.
Really, German. We're gonna change all the direction there.
Okay, thank you, Greg. Thank you. Phone's back. Did you get back on there?
Who's supposed to? Hope he's feeling better.
Yeah. This is steep.
Yeah, so it's like you'll have these kind of vertical parts and then it'll flatten out.
Talus. So we are in the second deep part. That was my
I was like third. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were at the very top.
Like
We came down.
state occasion.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, if we look that direction, you can see.
Question is,
You can see the verticalness of the wall right there.
up there.
And then now it's coming down where it looks like it's pretty flat below us. I can follow it around that direction, see if it starts back up.
what's your feeling about the old senior system? It should be good if it would be linear, but I don't think it's linear.
No.
It's like
Yeah, no, not a linear at all.
because you are just north now.
Yeah. And then spin around.
Right now.
Okay, so we are.
Yeah, so this definitely isn't as vertical.
It's not.
I mean, it is still vertical, but not
Yeah,
like
it is now, but
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
vertical
It was
features
definitely,
and-
yeah. But then you see how kind of
Yeah, now it's actually like small pay right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we move at least the speeds towards the waypoints and start again up?
Yeah. Very slopey shoulders.
about 100 meters, right? From this going down. Was it what? Sure. Yes.
Close.
Small.
Now it's jetting out.
How many Ranger somewhere out there?
Never mind.
What's up?
No, going straight.
Entries are getting submitted. Are you seeing my entries?
Yeah.
Definitely not vertical, but
I am not.
less slopey, but not vertical yet.
No, even more flat now. It's just like a terrace.
It takes time to refresh. Yes, your observations.
Yes, you're right.
I moved it. I wanted to just make sure that I wasn't drifting too much.
I'm undoing everything you're doing.
Vertical rock. I don't know how much it's going to be.
Yeah.
We're coming up on 3 hours of bottom time so far. This is dive 595, and mostly a mapping dive. If we get the time, if we find the right sample, we'll be maybe trying to get some samples, but we've been looking for mapping targets. We do have the multibeam on board. We don't have the laser, but we've already done a couple runs of the multibeam. And as you might see, the terrain around here is pretty interesting. Dive plan has us in the water for 12 to 14 hours, but we'll see what happens.
It's like this pool. You see that? Yeah, both direction.
Oh, Jimbo talks about narwhals.
A lot.
Yeah, no. If you look at our 10-year plan, though, on the report on schmidtocean.org, I think he's probably out of luck for narwhals. Unless he takes a trip to the far north himself.
Well, we were discussing it.
Discussing taking a trip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Octopus.
Oh, octopus.
Yet another one. Yeah, okay.
What are they feeding?
It's a male.
His name is Brian.
It's got interesting damage to its mantle, it looks like.
It's pretty small. It is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we will be carry on.
Yeah. Zoom out.
What's going on?
Oh, we got some coral, yeah, for sure. Nice spot.
Sound is more feeling.
Yeah, on the edge.
And in the background, there's some decent sized ones as well.
Yeah.
Seems a bit vertical.
No.
Let's look away from it.
See,
Does it seem a little vertical?
Yeah. This is the concept and the next one can go.
Yeah.
So it is fairly vertical with corals and at the moment. Yeah, ganto.
Need some sheets.
I was at the top here.
Okay, so we are at the top, which is around 430, right?
Yeah. Well, it goes a little bit more, but definitely not vertically. But that's it.
Yeah, let's follow it. See if there is more. There's something more down the sonotone. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, to the
Yeah. Start to be slightly steep again. Yeah, but maybe it's
Some up here, black coral.
nice rock.
Here you go, some expensive stuff. That's the other one. The shallow ones.
Almost.
see if there is. Yeah, try to
The first coral was
Sorry?
Two
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
there's
two go
there's
ahead.
directly ahead of us into there's something.
Yeah,
15
maybe there is another wall here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Y'all.
Here we are.
What's that spell?
And more or less the same heading here, right? So it's 3.
I was at 3:30 earlier.
3:30, okay.
Yeah. 300 now. Quite a bit next to the left. Just a little higher. Definitely not vertical, but higher.
Sloping, steep.
Yeah.
It's not vertical.
Decent amount of goes to the right now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Let me know if you want me to put another waypoint in.
That's what I was asking. Put it away where we started, which is right here.
Yeah, that's not too far away. Right.
Big crab. Oh man.
Oh wow.
Where's Madrepora?
Where we started is
I think that's Madrepora. Madrepora with two acantogos.
yes.
That's where he's got that. So probably right in there. I remember because it's going up too.
What do we call it?
The yellow one.
No, I think it's
Well,
the navigation.
No, so where I started coming up was right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was.
So you started there?
Yeah, because I gone along the,
Yeah.
I lateraled along for a while.
I think branching morphology is slightly different.
Probably you wrote it down, right?
Say again? What time?
The depth.
The depth was 568.
568.
Yeah.
And then we'll call that potential wall 2.
Base of the wall. Yeah.
It's very planar.
Yeah.
Base of wall
Oh,
sample or something.
Black coral.
Good man.
Yeah, we know what it is.
The one
I
that's
can put that away,
uniform.
but what's the number waypoint?
I'm doing markers, not waypoints, because the waypoints will draw lines.
Whatever, yeah.
So we'll call this base of potential vertical wall depth
Okay.
568.
Wow, beautiful.
This is a marker, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great, thank you. Ah, beautiful. So we are on the top, maybe.
There's not a whole lot in the sonar.
This 517. Yeah, but this is enough because we have more
I
than.
get lasers pulled for a second.
Yep, sure.
We have around 50 meters.
Okay.
5 for Alex here.
So what if, yeah. The point is the depth is not exactly the same.
That's fantastic.
Thank you.
There's a dead colony here, and I think this one is ill
Yeah.
because it looks pale and
Oh, there's a percentage on there too.
So we are. Yeah, we are mostly, according to the flatter, on top of.
17. Getting corals now.
A lot of calls now. So I wonder if
That's
there's
the kind I
also.
want to get still.
Hey Chris, what if we do? We move at this depth towards the waypoint local one. I mean, which means
Alright, so just come off of this and just
just
fly over
shoot
there.
at that side.
Yeah,
Because the waypoint is on there.
the waypoint is behind us.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're looking out the doors, and so I would like to make a second transverse. If we move like 20 meters towards the waypoint, and we go down again.
Okay.
Or 30 meters. See if we follow. So we are
518.
yeah. Visto también. That's what I like. a 8 kilómetros de aquí. Por si me buscas.
Vale. This definitely not.
Yeah, there is nothing there, right?
Yeah, probably not.
So try to follow.
Sonar is not.
Yeah, follow the bottom anyway.
All right, I'll come down.
Yeah.
I'm back down, going toward the waypoint as I come down.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you what vertical wave from big nuts will call flat rolls, around 515 meters square. They just fell off. We did the seaport from a little high. It's nice. That's pretty good.
The top is cool.
So this is more of a sensation, which is trying to see this as a
There's a very similar story to the cliff that we did on the fault. The falls of that.
Here this time, the tank is quite keen to go to the last 2 ones and try to win this. But I think we could do 2 now.
Yeah,
This one.
I mean, she said she put one. When I came in, we had 148.
Yeah.
Ah, they give it different times.
Yeah, but now it's the same.
What time is it now? It's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 groups.
Yeah. So I go to the 12 hours. So backish.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock in the night. Yeah, maybe we can speed up between 141 and 142. So next thing to do is to try and have a vertical line for this wall to see. And then try.
This one is the same level as what we did last night or at 4 o'clock this morning. I'm just thinking.
Because you're going down.
I'm going down,
Okay.
but I'm going backwards. Same down. That's more down.
So they need to do another vertical.
There was.
line?
Well, you wanted me to go towards 151. And so,
It would be great if you could just move towards as you're doing.
Okay.
But at a certain point, I would ask you just to go down to make the same thing we did here on the other way around, going down. Do you mean coming up?
yeah.
We try to go that
Yeah.
direction, and then we go down before the 151
Okay.
at a certain point to see.
All right.
if there's
Gotcha. Alright.
We'll follow to the rest.
Yeah. I knew it was here. I was going to say the whole point.
I think I'm going to quickly twist the Flintstones a bit. I'm going to have a look on the Flintstones to forget it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm staring at.
So you're going to bump over to the right?
I'm going to come straight back as much as I can.
can do it more.
Yeah, it'd probably be necessary.
So you started that then?
I'm going down. I was going down the whole time, but I was going more down that direction. Now I'm going down this direction.
Okay.
To the bottom, which was 568-ish last time.
568. Oh yeah, but it looks like it's traveling this way, so it might be alright. I'll just travel this way.
It's very possible. Don't go to your left. Don't go to your left. Nothing to see there. I don't know if nature did take.
So again, a reminder that this is a mapping dive primarily, so we're just kind of cruising around looking for areas that might be good to get with the multibeam. We don't have the laser on for this dive, so we won't be doing the laser scanning, but we do have, I believe, another dive planned with the laser scanner.
You were thinking what I was thinking. What? I was like going down and I was definitely moving right where I was big rock pool.
Does that drop right off? Like
maybe. It looks like it does.
Can you Jason out of here? Just bump your back.
Right here, it's going to get kind of vertical. No, it's just a shot.
Thank you.
This is not much left in there now, right?
Nah, I'm coming back a lot more.
Because
it's kind of vertical, so you can spin around, it comes vertical. Like this.
We're just looking for like truly vertical surfaces, or as close as we can get
Yeah.
to hit with the multi-beam.
Yeah,
so
pretty close.
Yeah, we're hoping to show a little bit of sneak previews during the actual mapping dive for the laser. We have some of the data compiled from the laser scanner, so hopefully we can put that up.
Is the ground gone on that mountain?
No, it's at 12 meters because it got a little bit more of a vertical drop just then.
No.
Back down. What I can do is I can get down to this next little flat bit here.
Yeah, great.
And then I can scoot to the
waypoints and
yeah.
northeast, same depth as much as you can.
Alright. Alright. stay right about here. And then just kind of scoot over.
And you're gonna go over and then come up?
Yeah, that's fine.
How far over you have to go?
15, 20 meters maybe? I don't know, maybe 30.
If you back up the direction where it continues deeper, because when you get 574,
Yeah, we're already 6 meters deeper than we were earlier.
yeah. You can still see bubble down there. I'm not sure if it dropped off.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going down. But I don't think it gets like vertical.
Adam, can I ask you to have a marker just when we finish? Not only there, but when we finish, to climb up the wall. Yeah, where we had some points.
Oh wow, actually it does get pretty vertical below us.
In front of us?
Below us? Yeah, if you look.
No, yeah, look. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
We'll just call it top.
You want to go down there or we not? Because it gets vertical only for a little bit and then it starts to get more gradual.
So we are exactly at this step. Now we are at this step. But we went down again and it was that steep. What we figuring now is from this step deeper is this place, the place where it's going. So what do you want to map more? Or option is going towards the waypoint and start again to explore this depth range.
To see if it continues.
There's a lateral continuity. Either we go deeper and find out.
We are also thinking if it would be worth to already have Norbit's opinion, because then we have in front of us the
That
shape
would be
of the
cool.
wall. I mean, we're very close to the
But
wall,
yeah,
so we
that's the
only
point.
see a little
We
bit.
are like 20
but
meters maybe.
It's easy to kind of slowly step back and see how much we have, and then make a decision on that.
Interesting?
Yeah.
What do you play?
Yeah. So quick look at just the ground when they turned on the. Just let me know if you want it topping up.
Go to
Right. Okay. So.
No.
So what do we do?
Yeah, so right now, I'll just looking to see if there's any like more steep drop offs in there. We're just keep going down.
Yeah, we were wondering if there's any chance to start being with the multibeam.
Okay. Yeah, Ethernet's hands on, so go for it.
So it's powered up.
Yep.
So, are we gonna start the mapping survey?
No, we just.
So we are now. Let's get from 2 meters from the wall in a way that you can see more on the multibeam. Too much scenery.
Oops, wrong way.
How are we on at 5?
Sure.
You ask. How about 10? 10 to 0. Option is either go down or we move a bit forward.
Yeah, that's
It
point
comes
five.
down. There doesn't seem to be a huge amount at the bottom.
What?
The purpose of going down isn't that it's interesting below, or just that it's vertical. Does it have a good reason to map it?
I would go to the boy right again.
Okay.
So that means that.
You mean lateral?
Yeah.
To the way, and then go back up.
Do you?
And if you can maintain more or less the same depth, then you try to move northeast to the waypoint and see if going up again, we found any vertical. Alright. Thank you. Yep.
do you think it's like so about 40 meters away?
But then you would see rocks.
Yes. Yeah. I think it's more compressive to
And it's very easy to do that when you reach that to those where fish mostly works so much. You get it done.
yes.
Yeah, 580.
580, something like that.
Vertical wall right there.
Coming around to it, yeah. So it definitely gets vertical. Or more vertical.
Must be like around yeah, there should certainly be something that's in front of us, right?
Fairly. Yeah, and if you look right over here, off of the starboard side, it gets more so.
Yeah.
So it drops quite a bit there. Might be closer to
So if you go up, is that where you'll end, you think? Because I'll throw him right below you there.
depends on what heading we start at.
So this is
140 away, that's fine.
Because it's very slow.
Yeah, this is, ooh, very cool.
this cool.
It's like rivers of lava.
I mean, well, that's the same heading.
Imagine what those would look like with
You're
lines.
at 330.
As orientation, they should be able to mount.
Alright, so we are just
On a waypoint.
above
so
the waypoint. As
what
about
if
to drop
we-
down, it would be right on.
okay. So if you, whenever you can, just start climbing up it.
Alright,
Up wall.
Alright, I'll come
So see
onto
the same
the
thing
wall.
we did before.
It's going to bring us to about 270. Is that alright?
270. Right.
If you covered, but
Yeah, but then you can change it afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get
Yeah,
on
I mean,
it.
yeah, it's just as much. Okay.
Okay, so make a marker here for the start.
Yep. 270. So it's 580 was our depth.
580.
And 280 is our heading right now. So that might spin it a little bit. Right now we're going to spin it a little bit to the starboard for a second, so closer to 300.
Okay.
All right, so we've got dinner coming up, and there will be folks kind of shuffling in and out, so you'll hear that in the background. In about 15 minutes or so, they'll start up with that. For folks just joining us, this is live footage from about 576 meters below the surface of the ocean, south of Isabela Island in the Galapagos Islands. And this footage is coming from the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. We're controlling Sebastian from onboard research vessel Falcor 2, operated by Schmidt Ocean Institute. And this is part of our current expedition, understanding vertical reefs of the Galapagos. So looking at the corals that inhabit some of these vertical faces, some of these rocky cliffs. So you might imagine that traditional mapping methods where sound is sent down from pretty much directly above, at a slight angle sometimes. You know, if you got a fan pattern going, then the ones out on the side are at angles, but a lot of that would be missed. And a lot of this terrain would be missed by that approach. And so the idea is that if we find these nice vertical faces, we can come down with ROV Sebastian, equipped with some mapping equipment, and actually capture the terrain from the side. So we have two ways that we've done that this expedition. We have a multi-beam echo sounder on board, but we also have a laser scanner that can get fitted onto Sebastian. It kind of blocks the view though, and it takes up most of our porch. So we've broken it up into sampling dives without the laser scanner, where we can go around. We've got space to collect samples of corals and lavas. And then we also have the mapping dives where we actually put the laser on and scan. But this is a mapping dive with just the multi-beam. So we're looking around for areas to hit with that multi-beam. If we happen to stumble on something, especially time permitting towards the end, after we get some mapping done, then samples might be collected because we do have some stuff on the porch for that. But if you're watching us live on either Facebook or YouTube, you can type in the chat there and we'll try to answer questions as we can. You might have just heard there's commotion on and off back here in Mission Control. Scientists just conferring with each other on what we're doing, what area do we want to look at, do we want to look at this area, do we not want to look at this area. So lots of discussion, and you'll hear that on and off in the background.
I would expect something now.
Yeah, to the left, it's going to get a little bit harder or stronger of a trend.
The area that they went through in the beams from exactly to that was not much, but that was just a small round.
The multi-beam that we have is just kind of mounted so that it's facing forward. So it's not something we would just want to run all the time because part of the trick here involves finding a vertical face, scanning the length of that vertical face with the multi-beam, and the multi-beam doesn't know that it's mounted sideways, so it's going to say, well, here's the seafloor you just scanned, but they can basically redo that model and turn it to be the face that they saw instead. So if we just left it on all the time going over all this stuff, it'd be a jumble. What we do have sonar, forward-facing sonar on Sebastian that mostly just tells us if there's something ahead of us, which when we're going up a slope, a little less helpful, although you can still make out rocks versus sediment. But the pilots will use that to kind of navigate. And they can change the fan of how wide that sonar is going out. So if we're on a flat area but we're looking for rocks, they can kind of spread that fan out and extend its distance out. And then that way we can just look for things stuck up above that sediment. But when we're going uphill, right, if we measure too far out in front of us, it's kind of worthless because obviously there's something immediately in front of us. It's the slope. So it gets adjusted throughout the dives based on what we're looking for and where we are.
I find kind of cool that you have vertical, inclined cable sand.
I guess the sand is bonding.
Usually like a nose. That's interesting.
Do you think that because of the sand, the way it's looking here, there's current there sometimes? I remember you were saying on the bottom how you were looking at the waves with this.
These features,
yeah.
I'm sure if this is biodilation, like open is just all around. For sure you have more suspended sediments. You see this is more the water columns. So you have got low energy setting to more deposition than transport.
So you went over the top and just
deposit organic matter and all the things also, yeah. Right.
And masters.
Here in the booklet or did
It seems to be more steep, doesn't it? It seems to be steeper.
this guy through?
I'm not in power.
Oh.
This shide.
Do you have something X-cut?
Sorry?
X-cut.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool. It's totally different places.
We're more interested in rocky areas than sandy areas. So I can definitely chase it.
This is more or less the depth in which the first transit we made is said to be clearly steep. Like the base of the
Yeah, this definitely steeper.
Yeah, it is.
Claudia, ¿crees que todo este sedimento es hemipelágico? Sal.
Estamos cerca de la isla. Si estuviéramos en medio de la nada, sale del Atlántico, es Atlántico. El Atlántico sigue también hay una evolución de sol, que es más de este.
Ya.
No es solo materia orgánica de tanto regados. La vida.
So you see some swirls now? No.
Yeah. Coral is kind of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh. A frame grab. Beautiful.
Yeah. And this is the depth range in which it starts to be clean. Steep.
We're gonna either come to port or spin to port, whichever you prefer.
What's
I've changed the clip quite a bit. We're very close in. I think it's one area where water flows.
Yes. I think it's good to have a variety anyway and see how it goes.
Of some sort. Sticopathies.
Yeah.
It's very steep.
Feel that one. Yeah, good idea.
Okay. It's like, what do you say, like 60 degrees?
Yeah.
I think we'll say every time we think it's a bit steep, it's just one of these lava times.
I don't know how much like more vertical it goes up over this.
I'll hang on. I'll put the sonar up. 544. See if there's anything farther.
Up there, but I think it, I don't know. I just depends on it's relatively.
Yeah. Open see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks at the top.
We're done. I think we're on the top.
Okay, I'll put marker.
Yeah, please.
Is this your second transect of the day?
See?
What number transect is this?
I mean,
It'll be event 2.
Event 2. I mean, this is second transit, right? The first one was this.
Okay.
Second one.
So I'll call this transect.
Yeah.
We're starting a transect?
No, what I mean is, with transit, I think is
Yeah.
short eye and up. That's what I got. Transit or whatever.
This only goes to 451. 550.
541.
544. And the other one went to 517 from 554.
So the 517 is that. Which of the marker is that?
In fact, you can see that in the moment. Can you zoom a bit?
Zoom in a little?
I don't.
Yeah,
Can you please zoom? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So you have one saying potential vertical wall, and then you went back down, and then you say top of 2. Which one is 517?
About 17 is the top of 2.
Yeah, top of 2. I'll put that in there.
So you have this one and this one. So this is a bit shorter and sweeter, smaller. And the distance between the two is around, could you see the 200 meters, which is...
Yeah, so from the top of 2 to the top of 110, 115, and the bottom distance is 125-ish.
Shrink by that.
Yeah.
It's just like that, and then... And it's... What would you recommend? Slide to the second wall. Transit, like vertical transit. I would say, we can remove a map of this, but then we will decide that this is the center of the map. Yeah. And we go 50, 100 meters wide, 50, 100 meters.
Well, we are 115 meters away from that.
Do all that now.
And if you want to go towards the towards that one.
Go for map now.
What would be your suggestion?
Just to fly.
I mean, even if you go to that which is why you're gonna be steeper possibly. But then if you want to do this map too, then we have to go back.
No, so okay, if you
So
want to do it, you need to do that.
If you wanted to go, if you decide to do it, I would now. And then we just full steam go to the other wall. With the record cut.
I think it's quite sloped. It's not a vertical wall. That may also mean that the second wall is. I mean, what we've seen is that there's a lot of sloping. So what we could do is, I mean, you could go to the other wall and find out that it's fantastic, or that it's just as flat. And that's deeper, isn't it?
No,
With that one, the 450. Yeah.
Yes, the 2 acres there.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? We're looking around where we saw the steps.
Should we go back there then?
Yeah, but we can already have the multibeam running.
Yeah.
Just stay. I'm just trying to think at what distance we should stay. No, I would already record, but I just upload to that top of 2, and then if we see we get decent data, we continue it past the top of 2, and then go down.
Yeah. And it's interesting because going to the other cliff, this is kind of steep, not steep, steep, not steep.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of different environment there.
Yeah.
Yes. But then, do we have enough video?
That's a
We
good
have
point.
like 4 transits crossing up and down. It's a random transits rather than
Maybe we can.
Oh, beautiful. Yay.
Nice.
Maybe we can.
Lasers
a
are
video. I need that.
Yeah, but we can do that again. If the mapping seems to come out well, we can add video and before we shoot off.
Yeah. Yeah, and if we get back to that area that we saw from the science
Do
meeting.
you want to run this? I think it's better just to let them go to. Okay.
So,
What's the difference off the wall from the distance?
yes. How far? Something, let's start. If we can start with 10 meters, see what we see.
alright, fine.
It's balanced between
Because it's
Yeah.
also 10 meters here would be
If they don't want to be here, they're not going to be here.
5 meters below.
Just more.
I think.
start with 10 and see what we see on the mountain.
Yeah. We need a set heading.
We go for map.
Okay, I was explaining.
That would explain.
I guess the most interesting part was top of 2 for that area. But as we are going there anyway, we suggested we look at the data and see how well it goes, and then we can see the analysis and stuff on the way.
You want to do a multibeam from here to here?
Yeah, so if we can stay at 400, I can't say how many.
540?
540, thank you. Depth. And I think with a heading of about 300, that was the heading that you had when you were going up the slope, right?
Okay.
And if we can step away until we're about 10 meters from the wall, as you can see from the sonar.
It's 25.
We'll look and see what we get in the interview.
Alright. So we're at 540, 300, and what, 10 meters or so?
Yeah. Shall we go with 1? much is above and below?
Sure.
We can change the
Just turn on that one.
The scaling's a little bit different, so I can't get the same res as it. But you're gonna do something like. Just trying to do it. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna go.
It's neat to it stays 120.
Yeah, just draw on this. Yeah, okay. And look at it. But it's pretty good.
So let's stick with 120.
Just measure. What's that? There you go. Something like that.
Alright. 330 is my heading zone. Alright.
And then once you start that,
Depends a bit on, like, as we come towards that feature that Travis saw, if it really gets very vertical, we can add a bit of a line on the top. I'm more thinking, like, if we really want to pick up these lava tubes and stuff like that, might be.
So that's what the interesting is.
I gotta stay 10 meters away so I can see straight.
right.
Are we ready to start?
Stay close.
Yeah, okay. Can we? Yeah, we're going to go for a 10-meter distance. And if we can lateral to port side, please.
Alright.
We got a 10.
The southwest.
Yeah.
So this is the vent tube.
Yes, please.
Stand line.
Yes.
We found a good wall. Something. We still have some time after that to zoom to the top.
Still the problem I'm gonna have.
Sorry?
I'll leave that.
Yeah. And a starting line.
You have balance for trying to get to that point and staying 10 meters from something.
Yes, if you can see, so we just come in and out in the same heading. It's more important to do the same heading, but if it's to be 10 or so meters away.
Okay.
If it helps you, if you're from
Latitude, longitude.
Yeah.
see roughly how far away we are directly beneath us. So at the moment we're about 14 meters, which is not bad. Just in case it's another tool, because that will show you on the slope.
One of that is the scale changes too, right?
Yeah, I'm just as well. This one's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
An hour ago?
These guys are all black corals. Not here, not here.
No, I generally take it second. I think I'm just having vegan chili, so I'd be happy with that. You know,
That is the goal.
because it was so good.
Collected one of these.
But I'm probably just, as I said to Adam, I'm just probably just going to have the same for lunch.
What'd you have for lunch?
Vegan chili.
I like it.
Yeah, it was excellent.
I like to get one more. Make sure I get DNA.
Yeah. I always am wary to look for ones for lunch because I don't get up for it.
They don't really fit on that. They fit better here. But
This season that I really like and not have gotten up for it. It's kind of sad.
Do you think they can see the
Yes. Yes. Is that?
Normandy.
Oh, Normandy.
So amazing. Yeah. So cool.
Outstanding.
For the next one.
What I really, really want? Yeah, I totally want. What I really, really want? You want us? Is it?
16 meters above.
Yeah.
That's in Europe. 97. That's almost huge over there. You couldn't walk by a bar.
What a horrible time.
It had its pluses. That was not one of them, but it had them.
Kids in the 70s, I didn't realize how good they had it.
Oh my. We're losing the wall.
I've been watching it since navigation.
In the rotated space, just to have a look. Yeah. Whichever one you feel most comfortable with. Yeah, I think we're gonna come around the headland.
Better change my heading or something hit the wall.
Not too much, please. Yeah, 10 degrees is okay. But
Yeah, it was just right there.
yeah, no, I mean, if you have to do it for safety, just do it. That's not a problem.
So what if it's a distance?
I'm gonna turn it back up.
Yeah.
I'll just touch it back.
Kind of jump.
Meters from this thing. That's circle we're doing.
Yeah, I'm pointing to them. He is moving. Now I'm coming straight south now. He's doing 0.3.
I'm going forward, but wall's going at me, so could bring it could away a little bit now.
There was one which was. Yeah, it's so hard for me
It's
to
more
position.
towards the
Where
This is where you were thinking, like on your like
Yeah, the thing is, you were 150 away from them up there, and then I started moving up, and I think there's a
I know I'm gonna go away.
said the coral started
54.
No, we do have it.
You're basically going to be on that line.
You're not much above us.
You are flying into the danger zone. Good for you.
I mean, now it started being useful to be careful.
That's almost us about to
Yeah, I
cross
can't
the
really
line
back
of the
off anymore. Or else I'm going
Yeah, if we can keep going for another 30 meters.
Can we stop for a second?
Yes.
I have to move the ship before I can keep going
He's
that
moving,
way.
but
Okay.
because it's not like we can follow a line because we're following the wall.
Yeah.
I think we're going here, but then it curves down here. So we had the ship moving the whole time. But
So yeah, we're gonna have to go forward.
oh yeah, yeah, you can turn. Oh, you can't turn.
We can't turn,
We're gonna keep going.
but I think so I'm gonna follow the wall though, not just in that direction, right?
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, so that's all right.
All right. So well, for a minute, and then it's gonna.
But at least put you out of the circle. Let me know if you feel like you get pulled.
I'm all right. Stupid wall's not straight.
When I turn on the Ethernet cam, what did your console do?
It like just went funky, like just and it was something up there as well. Like I had a flash of weirdness.
Like everything went great for a second?
Not great, but
yeah,
like all the code actually. That was scary. We were close. Oh, coming back.
So the meters from that point is 29 more meters. Maybe make it 12 meters.
Alright.
I'll watch the circle. Looks like.
No, it's nicely
Did you see
vertical.
that picture we drew of a cow?
Kind of looks like North America.
That's true North America.
Look at this. This
Okay.
Mexico.
seen what I see?
Yeah, I think that you enjoyed your youth a
only
little
you
more
would have
than
seen them.
That's all gifts for you guys.
I have
to a cow once. Remember that? I got a picture of it on the phone.
Really?
To me, it seems like to be car circuit, you know.
Yeah. We see all sorts of stuff like clouds.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna fly away from the ship now.
Okay. That's probably about 30 more meters.
We're safe. We're safe. The wall's going away now.
There. Oopsies.
Yeah, give me the.
What
meters?
That was a guess of mine, looking at your map, kind of guessing. So if you can continue for a bit, because this is actually vertical mapping.
Yeah.
The run-in was quite a slope.
Skate there. Oh yeah, I'm going away. I'm safe now. I'm fine.
So it was like this. It was.
It was.
Before.
Now it's more slow.
Wait, vertical, but
To the horizontal release, the vertical.
Come with us.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The elegance.
That's cool. What's that website?
Samos.
What's Samos?
Samos is where we contribute our Met and sea surface data to. It's part of Florida State University. Run by a guy called, if I remember correctly, Sean Smith.
Did we run by or run by?
What's that?
No, it's very
I'm
similar
gonna run
to
by
you.
it. I ran by it. I did run by it. I ran by it yesterday.
I did ran by it.
I did ran by it. I done did it. It's kind of vertical.
Actually, we're almost back to the waypoint potential vertical wall 1, so that makes sense.
I guess that's going to be the more interesting terrain.
Yeah, you're 20 meters away, so let's
Yeah.
map it.
You still get the edge.
So, like, if you click on some of these data, like, what kind of data are you like? If you click on us right now,
So I looked for Falcor 2. It's not on there yet. We just started contributing. So we got all the cruises from Falcor way back when. The last one was 2192, and then search. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, there we go. So if we have the air temperature, so there's 3 of those because we were running 3 different Met sensors. Oops, gosh, here we go. It's a bit slow. Wow. So you go by day, I think. Clickety click. You can download the whole day's data.
Spreadsheet or something. Oh,
Davis, how's dinner?
So it just shows.
Alexander.
It's good. Which is good. We got 100% good data on that day, so that's nice. Anyway, out of here.
Oh, Jimbo.
What happens if
Did you hear that your theory was correct?
Which theory about that?
No, the compass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we came on deck and we did some tests.
Still
and
really like Valpine?
It was 100% developed back.
Good one. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
My conversations over meals are good, you see. Food is good.
So I'm
Right, see you guys.
Sorry?
I'll take you straight.
No, but this is kind of the terrain that this technique is used for.
Are you getting good data?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the ship moving then in case you want to keep getting that good data.
Get that good data.
Yeah, maybe another 20
Heard that 100 meters ago.
Sorry?
I heard that 100 meters ago.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep moving.
The start was a bit flat.
Well, this is the waypoint potential for wall 1, so I think there was all sorts of good stuff along there.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I arrived here, it wasn't very flat. And at a certain point, it started to be
a bit more interesting.
So I guess
This is around where it is.
the top panel.
The bottom panel. Oh, that's right.
Sorry, yes.
Look at it.
It's,
I'm not anything. I'm just flying straight by the sonar.
How do you read that?
Sets are flying. ISR? Are you at?
who are you?
Who is this person?
Good. We're basically cruising down this wall at a depth of 540 auto depth, and keeping 10 meters off at 300 meters out there.
It's not just straight ship and stupid.
That's way
It doesn't go straight around.
So they say that like
Get 300 degrees. 300, 540 set in. 10 meters off.
This is where you put the. This is where you have.
21 meters. Shut the rule over 2
At 450. It's. I think this is where. It's really cool. The only thing is, this is getting quite No, I would just go to the 39. There's like a pasta. There's a pork.
There's a veggie hot dish, and there's
we won't get the full bottom, right?
so come on, you're not sure how much you can bring back down. Oh, there's cheesy pasta.
I'd like to go that way. I mean, just because choices.
And then about
There's no cheesy.
yeah,
But it might not be good for you.
No.
Good call.
Yeah, go.
Sutherland, and then
Got it.
go exactly what to do.
Do you want to translate? Are we online?
Event 2, but we're live. So we're just coming on live. So the next one will be live on stop. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Straightforward.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Aaron's coming in.
Oh, I got it though.
Okay. Yeah, then you got it. Absolutely.
No, not yet, but if somebody could bring me just a cup of milk tea. Tea bag.
Say something for you. When are we recovering? Oh, 2 a.m. recovery?
That's kind of what I'm going by.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't think there was any sampling on this one.
There's no RNA later in the quivers for that.
I know, but I meant, yeah.
But I don't think no.
For the moment it doesn't slow, so we finally wait
If there's an opportunity to see something weird, then
after a long search.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that bushy black hole.
I would be.
My speed alright for you guys?
Sort of gun out.
You can certainly go 0.2.
0.2.
Yeah.
Hi. Just had a crash course in CTD.
Oh, you did, Rob? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is that how to crash?
How to crash a CTD. Yeah.
Actually.
I just studied oceanography, so seeing that the density graphs and the water methods brings a lot back.
That's what I was getting the introduction to oceanography with Boxall. Yeah.
Simon Boxall. He was my tutor. I'll have to dig out a picture.
be aware of this on Instagram.
You need to add it. I never do anything on Instagram. It's just
Somebody's gonna bring me a cup of tea. See this flatter terrain coming up in the sonar? Yeah. I think, shall we call this end of line? And then go back up. This is flatter terrain coming in the sonar now. Tiny bit more until the flatter terrain is in front of you.
just in case.
Just in case. There may be dragons.
Okay.
Okay.
Dragon? You know, here there be dragons.
I mean, it's really nice ball, but I think at some point we have to, because otherwise it's going to get too scratchy. Okay. End of line?
End of line.
Fred, you're already at the end of this line.
Okay, bring tools up.
Thanks, Jason.
If we now step down 10 meters. Stay
To do anything in particular with this?
And 550.
It's a bit useful. Okay.
Okay.
I'll look at this.
And then we go back. Just, you can already see from the previous line, right? So back at starboard. Just to, this is kind of a headland, which gave Chris a bit of a scare because he had to step back very, very quickly. So if we go to just past that, so we would like to map that, but we don't want to go all the way to there because that's flat point. So,
Alright.
550. And you can go 0.2.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Fred, that's the hour we have to move. We're going back the same way we just came.
And once you're ready to go, or if you're going already, just shout and we call it the start of line.
RV, say again?
The RV is going to be on the move going back the same way we just came.
Okay, understood. Getting away.
Alright, ready to go.
Start of line.
Start of line.
Start of line.
So yeah, we'd like to get it.
Yeah.
But it is still like humans swimming now. You never knew. It's difficult to learn, but not really.
But that is unnecessary to learn.
The same should actually be relearning you want. Because if you don't learn, oh gosh, for the conversation.
I think I tend to think that this isn't the first rodeo.
Oh, I never heard that phrase.
So if someone doesn't do well, that's splicing and it's like, oh, this isn't my first rodeo. And even first rodeo, you have to do well, otherwise you don't live.
Or you might end up battered.
Yes. And I'm probably not so keen for another rodeo.
Yeah. There's still more. You know.
You couldn't see.
But there was more rapids on it. I'm getting an electrical line at this time. So we are at 550, so it's 560. That is like all the way down to so yeah. This is fine. It's like geological training.
I'm trying to get us to draw fish in my first week. That's when I don't know as much languages. Or an artist. Do you want to look at it? That's kind of fun to do.
Yeah. So,
Well, I think it's.
oh, it's overrated. It's overrated. Yes. Sorry. That's something to get enthusiastic about.
It's nice. Thanks, wife was going to join in with the diet.
Sorry?
To show them lots of diet.
Oh, yeah.
This one's going to be boring because it's anymore.
You do this, Alex.
It's all about.
All right, how about yourself?
Pretty good.
Good, good.
If you're expecting easy fish. Oh no, you saw it. That's really, that was really cool. I mean, you haven't seen many before. Was it really Darwin downstairs? And it is so a lot.
I'm not going to say it.
We had, right, yeah. It's really a good way of getting contour lines on your map. Asking for more lines that we are good to.
I think the arc might be a bit. I think arc might be a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole thing is in terraces, right?
Can I help with something? I'm joking. Okay.
We're going to be, and the wall is overlaid.
Yeah.
Also, the wall is not being able to.
Are we going to do video transit as well?
We should do an additional video
Are you
transit.
talking about doing that step?
I think. It is overhanging. But only just. I'm trying to gauge. So we went to video up, down, up, down, up. And then we did this as our multibeam transect. We're doing that until just there, and then we'll do on top as well.
So we should go really follow the line. Do you think?
Sorry. We
Follow
should
the
do
line.
a horizontal one as well. Yeah, horizontal video line. Sorry? Well, the thing is, we're starting to lose the trail. The trail is only an hour long or something. So it's a bit difficult to estimate where we'll be. Yeah, maybe we should just go at 5:40.
Because that is higher than the transits already done.
But the ones at the bottom, I think, will be too. The only thing we will have is the ups and downs going across.
Yes.
Depends a bit how much more time we want to stick on this.
So it's to come off the bottom of 2.
Yes. So there is a wall shallower that we can't really most.
Yes. So 8 hours from now. How long did that line take? We took 24 minutes. 24 minutes. And we'll be going about halfway back.
A bit more than halfway. So yeah, I mean, we could do 2 video lines.
It's not a lot that's visible.
Sorry?
Is it mostly small sponges and stuff?
It's not massively densely populated at this depth. The house exciting stuff sits higher up. But yeah, you have to do quite a crowd proof.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what being like, in your opinion, how far away would you want to keep the wall? Would you just do it the same distance as what the top transect would be? Or would you consider pulling it back a little bit to get like a wider field of view?
With the video?
Yeah. If it's kind of like where you've only got a couple of species not densely packed together.
As long as you can keep identifying species of a certain size, right?
Yeah.
And I think also if you do the video after all, it might sometimes be difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you?
I don't know. I like going
There's pasta. There's avocado.
Ice cream.
yeah. That's it. I'll be back.
Sounds almost. Okay, yeah, it's like we are recording, aren't we?
I can see it. Like the recording is very small.
Sorry?
I want to have it like across the whole thing.
I would say compared to some other types of software I've seen, this is already very good, like big red letters.
I'd like set it to the background changes colour.
Yeah, actually that would be a very useful way of knowing. There's more vertical below us. And above us.
better. Yes, thank you so much. I took some more drugs this morning just to quell anything, and I feel like really like good to go. Drunk a bunch of water.
Okay, I'm good. I'm not hungry anymore. Because I was starving.
Why didn't you eat more breakfast? You felt that peer pressure not to.
Yes.
But you didn't have much last night, when we were all
No,
having
then,
toasties and stuff.
then I'm not hungry then. It's just now. Well, not from last day, you mean, right? Oh, yes. But I guess the day before, there's no shifts.
No, yeah.
Right, so
we can start shifting ourselves.
slowly, yeah.
I think that's more than enough for this line. So we can call it end of line.
End of the line.
Alrighty.
Where is this? The end of this line. Stop that waypoint, please.
Okay, Doug.
Is that okay? You're okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Getting it instead.
boosting his seat up a little bit.
If we could come up to 5:30, 20 meters up.
All right.
And then still staying at 10 meters up the wall, seabed. And then we'll go back again.
Yep.
Hey, Jason, just as a heads up, we're coming up to a depth of 530 meters, and we'll be going back down the same way we just came.
Okay, understood. Thanks, Doug.
Here, Ollie tonight.
What's that?
I hear Ollie.
Oh yeah.
Back.
Chatted with him first, and then I just think pretty good.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that. But I might agree with that on that one. See, that's good. That was awesome.
What happened?
Back on 300, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Smash into it.
Yeah, you might want to look at your port camera.
Get a heads up.
When we set these settings, it's always kind of an average for the whole section.
Yeah.
Then yeah, there's some weird topography sometimes it ends up a bit.
So I will come forward into my port until we get that in at 10 meters.
Yeah. If you're already moving, I might call this start of line, so I kind of have that coming onto the start of line.
Start of line.
And we're recording that going onto that rock.
Afraid that CR will be back on the move to the southwest.
On the move, getting underway.
That's the rock component as well. Into the multibeam as well.
Yes. That is some advanced level co-piloting, though.
I don't know if you know this, but last trip, Lake Ranger a dog.
Did he?
With ROV.
Oh man.
We were doing that.
That's
It was over
The overhead, right?
Yeah. So I made jokes the whole time, like, fight through a dog would stick out his vent.
That's amazing. I bet he was loving it.
Oh yeah, he was.
Is this okay? It comes up.
So just put on the missiles rallies.
I know, man. I'm pretty sure he flies in out of Ely, and that's what you get for doing half a trip. I told that to get out there, was laughing. I said, you and Tyler over there doing half a trip. He's like, what? I said, yeah, you're leaving on the 18th, now you're staying until the 21st. So it's just half the trip.
It's a good we're not rounded that up. That's right.
And so we have a mission stops with first
It's a bit.
and then Tim had to do all kinds of time comparisons to get because of the data was just had to do the first navigation and the altitude data was
Of course,
pretty
yes.
and so Tim had to kind of find a way to combine these things.
Actually, don't mind me, not till the 20th. A couple of iterations of people going out home for transport, going to the hotel, and getting to the airport and all that. So, pretty good heads up.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be ironed out by the time we get up there.
I didn't recognize when you came in today.
Look at aerodynamic, right?
It's funny. It's almost time to go home. I think we're going to check it out.
I forgot that. You know it?
All right. So I think we're looking at maybe 7 more hours of diving, but don't quote me on that. That's based on ending sometime around 2 in the morning here, ship time.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
could you measure how long this is? Just to get a bit of a feel for
How long this is?
Yeah.
And then folks have been curious how many more dives we have.
Roughly.
And I think we're looking at about 3. 3 more dives after this, of this expedition. And then we'll be getting ready for the next one.
You would video data.
Video data that we have is being like down transects, no horizontal.
At some point we will be doing BBC time, most likely. So again, if that's at the end, that'll just be the end of the dive. But otherwise there may be an intermission.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of those dives will be a laser dive. Not sure if the other 2 are going to be strictly sampling or mapping or what.
I like the idea of the step, but like, how do you keep it equal across each step if you're coming from the left to the right, and you have deviation, and it's not exactly straight. So like, how do you know you're equally covering it?
Yeah, the details for the next dive, we do have those. I think we have those up on Schmidt Ocean, or the next expedition. Excuse me. And then the last expedition of the year that we've got published up on the site. We're going to be going back for leg 2 of Octopus Odyssey.
Float around for a while.
Because it's only 150 meters, you could do 2 transects at
I think so.
540 and 530.
Yeah.
So that one's kind of weird because we only really have the first page of Octopus Odyssey, the first leg of Octopus Odyssey on the site. But yeah, we'll be headed back there. And then the cruise after this is ultra fine scale C4 mapping. So that'll be October 25th through November 23rd.
Maybe like on the last video, reports. I would certainly try to do something quite high up to see because I think the models are on the values notes. They are at 530, which is where we are. I think, I'm surprised that why am I saying things?
So that's going to be another type of mapping.
We'll try and understand.
So that should be pretty cool to see what they can do with that.
Right. Maybe then we'll continuous transit to that depth, and then, I don't know, where is the deepest multibeam?
It's 550, so it's something 545.
545, maybe the 50 meter, and then come up above it, and then do the 50 meter like that. I'll have a full transect along where you see the corals. So like you have like that, like that, like that.
Shall we start with 1 and 530?
Yeah, see if we see anything.
And
then it's going to be shallower, isn't it? Yes. But it's important. But I don't think we can. Okay, can we go closer to the seabed, please, and do video transit of this bed?
So we'll call that end of survey as well then, yeah?
Sorry? Yeah.
End of survey.
End of movement survey, yes. So for the video transit, you can change your heading, but yet we try to lateral and keep square onto the.
Right. Same depth though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's be able to see numbers.
You happy with your solar rate report?
Yeah, maybe if we push it so it's more of the starboard.
This would be that tree.
Then the video survey will be event 3. Yeah.
Good luck, enjoy.
Thank you very much for staying.
Oh God, it's great.
That's nice rest.
You got nothing.
Yes. I expect you.
See you.
Alright. Ready? Yeah, get a good scene.
Do we have the lasers on?
Do you do any work at Woodard Canyon?
Am I just blind?
No, I've not done any work with my child.
Got it.
Yep.
Sure.
I've been working in Greenland mostly.
Alright.
Start to transact.
Let's start a transit.
Start a transact. Aaron's got it.
Yeah.
At 5:30. Are you working on Petard?
No. No. I'm working in canyons off the west coast. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's close by. Keep around.
Yeah. Keep some
We have a lot of vertical relief. I didn't know if Woodard had a lot of vertical relief. Lost.
Yeah, that's pretty much where the surveys for most of the photogrammetry is done.
Alright, we'll come back closer. It's just something right.
Oh yeah, you have to hop across the rock.
Yeah. I just found some pictures of what some of the canyons look like. US. This is a down-looking camera, so it's looking down. That's the walls. That's a wall there.
Canyons?
Yeah.
You're coming to one of them.
I just got a notice. I'm going to hell. Okay, so I'm excited. I forgot what that is, but.
First week of December.
Oh, really? Cool. Good. So yeah, this is a down. There were some mesocampus canyons in some of the canyons. I just came across this in the tour and all of a sudden the
Yes.
right? And I'm assuming this is like Woodard.
Yes, it is. Is it okay if I zoom in a bit?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of rocky structures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex? We've stopped noting.
Very similar. Yeah.
Like you said, walls that that kind of
Straight.
Yeah. You get these cracks.
yeah. And then you have all the fauna sticking to it.
They love those cracks. Yeah, I was just curious.
them other places that totally set that together.
Yeah, right here. Comes down. Yeah, there's lots of benches and steps, but it's a lot of. We find that the most diversity in abundance is on the walls. Yeah.
In epibenthic megafauna, if you're studying
try them side again.
in fauna,
Yes, yeah, right. Absolutely.
That's what even double down on right now.
We have photos of those toppling bedrock walls that you mentioned. Going to be the ones when we have rocks failing.
Well, this is some of them. Images might not capture, individual images might not capture the calving, but this is some of the canyon walls like this, and we'll see. We have.
Oh, I told him.
U.S. Geological Survey people come out with us and they look at these walls. When we see these walls without much colonization around them, we get samples of this and they look at it and they tell us it's a recent. It's exposed. We go down to the bottom and find lots of shards. You find lots of, we call them shards, but here like this, rubble. From,
is that with Jason?
This was a toad camera.
Sorry, Jason Chater.
Jason Chater. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Jason. Yeah. Absolutely. Amanda Demopoulos, no. Jason, there's somebody else. Anyway, yeah, it's mostly Jason. So we get these things in front of Jason and look at them. I don't think I have any good pictures here, per se. But you get a sense of, you get a sense of the steepness of the walls are very highly vertical. I thought I had more pictures of that here. Hold on. I don't know why this is. Is jumping.
And do you remember seeing any dissolution features? Like cavities, I saw like the little depression.
Yeah, I've seen, yes. Yes. Yeah. And you see that they get used by certain animals. Octopus use them. Yes. But they are.
Any chance we can collect the rock?
You call them dissolution features. I don't know what to call them because they are scalped out. I don't know if it's chemical reactions or if it's abrasion or something. I don't know, but yeah, we do see those.
Because I know they
kind of rock are you after? Are you after the
I wish I had more images here.
Well, that would be great, except I saw this stuff.
No.
Yeah.
So I think as long as you
we
can
do.
pull
Usually they're associated with smooth walls.
This guy that just went off the side.
Walls that are really smooth like this, and then you'll see these scalloped.
Sticking up.
Okay, I don't think I see. Wait a minute.
Right here.
Maybe I've got something here.
Tough to say.
I remember having some video.
This is a big pillow. I think those crusts are all the ones that are hard to get off. But certainly, if you can try to get one of those, that'd be great. Any of this stuff would be great. I mean, this is all of this stuff. I think it's very silicic, or something's weird with it because it has this very weird character. Here's a good crust too. Like all of this stuff here.
What is weird about it?
It's weird because it's not forming a well-developed pillow. It's forming these knobby things, which makes me believe that the lava was more silicic and more viscous.
Supposed to be a video.
I mean, this is what alkalic submarine lava flows look like in the lava basin.
Okay.
It's this and worse. It looks like cordwood basically. It comes out of these. It looks like lava. So it's just. It shouldn't be
some examples of that. This is stuff. This is canyons.
And you saw what the other pillows that I was
Yeah.
So it's quite different. And it could be that it's subaerial, but this is a little deep for subaerial. Even at the lowest sea level.
Did you have a look at pictures from the last one? Like the one that came up at Summit, which is more. Because, as I said, when we went up to what was supposed to be vertical, but just a steep slope, and then we ended up with a sort of
biologically focused.
Yeah, of course. With these big boulders, you mentioned
those are very common.
That were as at least a meter and more, and cavities in all directions, and like,
here we go.
how does that get there?
Yeah.
Sites where
groundwater, not necessarily fresh.
So have you mapped already, or
We've just
setting up for this?
we're just collecting more video at certain depths, just to
Attention to dissolve the rock.
Anyway, if you can, great. If you can.
And basically it creates like caves, alcoves.
So the groundwater coming.
It could be both ways.
Because having the whole strip at the same depth is maybe
It's up and the rock will
Maybe 10.
gradient goes up
yeah.
and sort of goes like that.
Just so you know.
Kind
So
of
water's working the wall. So just so you know, I talked to
Physically carve out.
Yes.
catch to all this.
That's the idea.
He's taking care of the
Yeah,
cats.
that's cool.
As you're coming up at midnight or 2.
These are high resolution. Signature.
Yeah. That sounds fantastic. That sounds great. I'll have to. All right. Yeah, I'm working on a proposal now to go back.
Yeah, they want to come back.
So,
Oh, sorry.
that's why I wanted to
We're just saying if I was
It's
there,
okay
here's
not to map.
Oh, good.
But that's
What are you doing?
Yeah. We're supposed to stay in the same lane.
out there, C4 canyon. But anyway,
I said
I
that
never knew that. Please do. I never knew that.
Oh, we must put some time down to look at the Beagle stuff that you wanted to.
Oh, please, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do that tonight if we can. Yeah.
All right.
We just
We can just pull
remember.
it out or something, right?
Yeah, I've got a plenty
You do.
loaded. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can just show you on
Your
mine.
stuff. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. So, I don't have much else. I mean, I have some of the maps we have, the different canyons, right? Classic, incised canyons, minor canyons. Okay. I don't think I have, here's some bottom shots as well. I'm looking at the different canyons. Wilmington, Spencer. I'm not seeing any of those. What do you call those pits, caves?
Oh,
what do you?
alcoves mostly those because it's a bit general. It's not associated with genetic. Right? So
Oh, I see. You're right. You're right.
alcoves.
I see. I see. So,
And if they progress, I mean, they don't just stay as an alcove but continue eroding, they might actually create what we call a box canyon. So it's a canyon which has amphitheater-type shape, like box shape, with very vertical walls. And
yeah,
we've modeled that, like through seepage, we can form those canyons, but now we'd like to see whether there's defeat evidence for that.
So in 2013, you had an ROV mission to the canyon. And I remember imaging the wall, and we came across these alcoves, all in a row, maybe 6, I think 8, occupied with octopus and other animals and things.
Yeah. Well,
But it
we're
was
at
clearly
0.1, aren't we?
There was
if we can do
a process that formed.
Well, I don't know if it
Nobody
goes any
knew
slower.
how.
Sorry?
I'm not sure if it goes any slower.
Never heard any kind of a hypothesis or theory.
Try to slow it down.
So,
you were going kind of
more about it. It sounds really cool, right?
This is interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't watching this. I was just kind of crazy.
See, I'm not sure what that was. I had to ask Dan.
Yeah.
It looks like a glutenated something.
This is
Yeah.
actually really good.
I think that's what Dan was kind of interested in, and these sort of modular bits kind of
Right.
stuck together.
So look at this again. Okay. So,
Look at the end.
oh, no way. Try to pick one. How did it do that? So this is what you're talking about, right?
There's various ones.
Yeah, right. There's some that were deeper than this, some that were more circular.
And actually, some have what looks like a stalactite. It's crazy. It's
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
like, nobody else will explain how.
So you think the water's coming up?
It depends. Like, this is something that we're trying to model at the moment. Like, whether it goes in, at depth, and comes out. Like, shallow waters, or potentially that could be out, right? It's not. It depends also on the fluids in the market.
Right. Well, since they found that big reservoir of fresh water in the northeast U.S., it's really intriguing that it links into this.
Although that's the deepest part of that is about it happened in theirs, and I think it is deeper than that, right?
I would guess about the same.
Really?
I think.
Ah, that's interesting then.
Yeah,
So
it's not like
there
it's
could be
2000.
some-
This is not 2000.
Okay. So there could be some fresh water.
Sponge? Yeah. Yeah,
What?
it's not that.
The weird colour.
The blue?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's lightly an encrusting sponge. I see this a lot. I kind of get stuck sometimes between sponge or encrusting bryozoa or something like that.
Could also be.
A what?
Encrusting bryozoa,
Oh.
also encrusting
Yeah.
tourniquets as well. Like,
The picture I showed last night
yeah.
had.
I'd quite like to zoom on that if we get a chance.
Just beside the floor now. Next one. Big wolf nest. Some shots of it. It's like more. So this time, see all the gray sponge?
This is pretty
Call that a sponge. We scraped it without it.
And any spicules, or just
Yeah.
completely devoid?
Yeah,
There
no,
was spicules?
Sorry?
So we called it crusting sponge.
Yeah.
That was it.
Did you barcode it?
No, we're still on the first.
It's a really good question. I don't know. I may have,
We get similar morph in Greenland as well.
but this is Galapagos Rift.
Yeah.
So when I saw it here, I was like, ah, well, that's that gray
We're
sponge.
doing a good detail
But
if possible. In the
It's all-
beginning,
it's all over the place.
But then once we started,
It's strange because you think like the conditions chemically are going to be so modified there compared to here.
Yeah,
So
right.
what is it?
structure.
Yeah.
So we're looking at that. in
You get a
detail.
certain depth level when you get this increase in sponge diversity. Wow. Yeah. It's,
Yeah. I thought I had a mosaic of it.
so in the top cam,
We've done the multibeam, we now do the video survey to go with it.
coral up there, one column.
And then we're off to the next bit. Probably if it's sedimented.
So is this a video transected or what?
Yeah, yeah. We did 350 meters for 50 meters, and then we dropped down 10, and then we're doing another 50 meters at this depth.
You're gonna see it.
That is the ideal.
We will, yeah, and then we'll bring the transect up, and then we'll do another horizontal transect.
We're doing some extra video transit. So
Yeah.
you can see it on the.
Yeah.
We've done a good.
Whoa.
This is from New Jersey, so it's in your canyons.
Right.
And this is what you just showed.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And these are essentially solutions.
Yeah, I've just tilted it because otherwise I couldn't get my head around it.
I'm sure they're called rhythm current.
Yeah, I wondered about those, how they were forming. You see that all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
So
stepwise and
this is the
with
cave, so the
headlands
yeah.
and things, yeah.
And this is
When we come
see
to
a
this
lot of
end,
linear
you see
lines.
these
Yes.
individual
Single line.
lava tubes coming through. Well, I don't know if they're
Yeah,
tubes,
like-
but quite yet.
You were thinking, well, I could
like-
get a little thing of water.
When we were going up, we were following one of them, and it looked like a bird's foot.
It's like an aqueduct. It's like a, you know,
I mean, these are really good.
because Jason Chater couldn't explain it by the rocks cracking.
Geology.
Like it's weather.
Look through all the highlights. There's no geology highlights.
And I was like, well, it could be water. It might have been fishing gear.
I'm kind
No,
of
it's, you know, it's,
banking on the
you know, it's steep.
If it's slow enough, every 10 seconds it should be.
The dives that Dan was doing the other day, where we had these
And this is
heated volcanic material and peaks. We did do snaps of those. Yeah.
It's hard to look through all the snaps. I found one on this museum.
I'll see if I can find them tonight and I'll email
The
them.
pictures I have are
If you
from
find a
Mexico.
really good, like something like the pillow, I was just looking for the really
It was
round pillows.
the hole that blown out, so it was like a volcanic lava tube where the lava vapor had cooled, so then it just kind of it almost looks like a round donut.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and then there were these peaks of like
groundwater.
a kind of vein structure of pillow lava that's coming down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
USGS.
If you can find
Oh,
something like that all over the
USGS,
place, because I have
Chater or something.
the,
Exactly.
like the
Wow.
weird really square
noticed
pillows
that
that
paper. I
have
didn't
all
know that
fallen
existed.
over.
So
What's that? Which I was like,
Or
oh,
like the shards that we found
Because-
sticking out of the wall.
I got interested
The
in
basalt
this
shards.
when I was looking at the mortar
shards.
scarp
They were really
and just how the
angular.
system
Yeah, I think it's the same
because
thing,
there's
yeah.
lots of
Yeah,
these
they, like,
big
fallen
box
over.
canyons and these features. And I'm
I'm
looking
trying to
at
get
them, but
the
they're
top credit.
3.7 kilometers deep, and it's really hard to get an ROV with a forward-looking sonar there. So now I'm looking at something closer to home, which is the US now, and this would be
Yeah,
the place to go.
fantastic. Do you see any of this in Barry's Canyon?
No,
Right?
I don't think you have that. Very different.
I don't have reservoirs of fresh water underneath.
There is, but it's quite close to the coast. It doesn't extend as much as it does in New Jersey.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Well, you can see it ends
so
up creating
come up-
habitat for things,
Exactly.
right?
Yes.
I mean, all the, I think there's 6 or 8 that we saw.
We went
most of them
past
were
like a
filled with
very big
octopus.
Acanthogorgia or
I mean, the fluids.
Paramaricia
And the
maybe.
temperature is, or the chemical composition.
Could probably go back to nutrients. Damn it, you should have measured temperature in there. Next time I see one, I'll measure temperature. It's very curious. It's very curious. We get a water sample or something.
At least, yes. And if I try to get it from actually like a cement sample, if there's any.
Yeah, the pour water. The pour water.
Yeah.
They push
Because it's much easier.
Yeah.
Trying to run.
That's interesting. Most of those alcoves are pretty, they're chalky. They're chalky, but they're hard. There's not, you can't push core those.
Okay.
Maybe I would keep an eye on.
This is quite a cool community.
And something else for the future, because this is great. Like these are the ways that the methods we have for measurements. Electromagnetics is really the best. Like to be able to identify where huge states based on all sorts of things. And just about the simple instrument, own instrument.
And very small stylus.
That's of time meters. So it's not a great idea for this, but we're trying now to put that on an ROV. So basically what we do here with laser, but that would be ideal to identify when it's
Yeah, it's terrain to assess it.
No, yeah, it's good to think about it now.
It's quite continuous.
So this hole has another, we have another part that we're going to talk about. And we have the ocean observing initiative. So there's one system off the coast for the last 5 years. They're moving those to New Jersey, but some of that's staying there. So they go out and they work on these boards.
Sorry? The bottom one.
Yeah, well, it looks like the novelist sponge, and then it kind of.
Something bad happens.
Oh, it's 2 different sponges in one.
They need to go down and do
Two sponges in
2
one.
different sponges, yeah. It's like the Farrow type sponge that we kept seeing, and these sort of very big hexagonidate.
And they're right there.
Do they always occur together?
No. Opportunities, future things that always think about. So they work during the day. Take the night off. There's no work on night, so you have all night to work with the ROV.
The same one in the top in the middle.
So if
you
there's
see
anything,
this kind of Farrow type.
some sort of device you make that wants to float in the middle of a canyon, just like this, you could do something with this. Something.
February's on it.
So it's kind of a secret ROV.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I think we're getting to the core.
That's great. So neat. Actually, oh my God. Miniature technology. Also,
Midnight. Yeah, we're kind of swapping. Yes, digital 8, so maybe 8 to 10. Yeah.
I have no idea what that means anymore. I thought it was just like tea equipment.
Well, I would give it a crumb.
The toaster is set to crumpets, but there are no crumpets on this ship.
Maybe the 10-minute toaster.
Shall we? Well, first go around the corner, but then come down. Sorry.
Cool. What are you gonna call it?
Yeah, but I was gonna go down to 550 and go back a little bit.
So just do that.
Yeah. 550. So first go around the corner. I was actually wondering, are we overexposing this? Because some of the maybe that's just this screen. Because some of the fauna are quite super bright.
What if you just want to come
Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. And then can you step down to 550? Yeah. Yeah.
Coming down to 550. That's going down to that. 550. 550. Just that vessel away about 20 meters or so. Where are we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey Jason, I just moved the waypoint about 20 meters because we're coming downhill a little bit, so I didn't want to be inside the circle.
Okay, I'll just move right back.
Alright, 550.
Yeah.
Nice talking to someone so that buys this or like that. Sure. Thanks, man.
How many meters is the big squares worth?
Changes. For the moment, it's 100.
100 meters. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about because that's a pretty vague question. Sorry.
I was just going like, where do I see squares?
Squares up ahead. Orange squares.
Alright, here we go.
And this, what did I say? 100 meters are the grey lines?
Yes.
The orange squares, I think, are 30.
I meant the grey lines on the orange.
50 probably.
50 meters.
Mm.
Sorry, which one were you looking for? That one?
Sorry?
Which squares were you talking about?
Well, the grey squares on your grid are 100 meters, but the squares from the JPEG in the background are 50
It literally
meters.
says it in the bottom.
That's why I knew.
Someone get me another Diet Coke, please.
If that's what you really want, I can.
No, that'll be a mess. I had a coffee and then a Diet Coke.
Oh gosh.
Jittery.
But while we're doing this, I'm not going to look out for a moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure. I will trust you to break it on. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, get a proper pizza.
Thank you. What's causing the flickering?
It's one of our lights.
Yeah.
Staring at you. Well, there was quite a lot of assist on the wall, right?
Mm.
So that must have been
About 10. Do you want to drop another 10?
What are you thinking? Maybe you get to halfway,
Yeah.
another 10. And then I would say maybe on the way back, go diagonal across the
Yes,
whole thing.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Are we going to go along the top again?
Sorry?
We're going to go along the top again or just go...
Over to the diagonal.
Yeah.
And then we have to go because otherwise we won't make it to the other point.
Okay.
But the other point is going to be even more exciting.
Yes, because it's shallower.
I hope so. Fauna-wise, it's quite similar, right?
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent throughout. I mean, obviously less rock, less stylastrids and stuff, but yeah, the sponge is still here and the assister where they can attach, so I'd say the community is pretty consistent. From what I've seen anyway. Hi fish.
There's been quite a few.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many. Like in this cruise.
That's a beautiful sponge.
It's lovely. All the little spicules sticking out on the edge makes it look like it's got a skirt.
It makes it look quite furry.
Death fur. Because you'll be picking those out of your hands for years.
I was also thinking like it might look quite plush, but
I think someone was saying, oh, why don't you sample some sponges? I was like, A, it's not a sponge sampling cruise. B, I don't have any plastics. C, I don't have gloves thick enough to deal with the spicules.
they don't really give you the best aroma while they're drying.
Yeah, it's a good thing they've got some little hatches you can put them in. They can be separated in, but yeah, they're pretty minging.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
It's just reaching out.
That's over there.
Oh.
It's
Oh yeah.
Is it World Octopus? Yeah.
Well, we certainly have seen quite a few already.
Oh. That's a good sign.
Okay, then I think we could step down another, I'm gonna say 7 meters, because I'm not sure how far my swath down was reaching. And keep going. And can I ask you how far we are from 3.15 just to get an idea of how long it will go to the other ball?
One point 1.25 kilometers. That is 1,246 meters.
So if you go to 0.5, which would be about as fast as we could go, that would take what, 600 seconds? No, more than that. Yes. 2,400 seconds.
Hang on a minute. 1,200. Seconds. Yeah, 6,000 seconds, right? If you go at 0.2. That's...
Yeah, 6,000 seconds.
That's 100 minutes. That's an hour and a bit.
What if we blew water it?
Or we go a bit faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can continue a bit more towards like at this depth. Then we have to scoot off. Oh.
Uh, 1.25 kilometers. Let me try this different way. 1,250 meters. It's the same thing. 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yep. At 0.2.
Well, half an hour. So
Sorry?
0.25 meters per second. Hour and 41 minutes at 0.2.
Ooh, there's tubes sticking out of the segment.
Mm.
Oh wow, it's easy.
Got a range. Yeah.
In inches per minute and in
Kilometers per hour.
Are we really getting in sedimented terrain like sea cucumber?
Pink and squishy.
That's pretty loose around here.
Yeah.
Complete change in habitat type.
Sorry?
There's complete change.
Oh, that's what
usual players.
That's what we try to find, right?
Yeah. Good. Oh, there's one.
have another potential mapping spot up there. Nice.
Fingers crossed for some good vertical topography. I think altogether this area will give us a nice map.
Yeah.
We've decided to go closer in into more detail, so I hope we can get some of the streets and stuff. There wasn't as much fauna as I had hoped, but Cool. Did you see that time closing?
Yeah.
I just went, whoops.
Somebody else is home.
Sorry?
Waving in the wind. Few legs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. But you think that's Ophiuroid?
Yeah, Ophiuroid.
Those are long Ophiuroid legs. Is that the account of Gold Girl?
Yeah, I was thinking that makes
It's
a bit more
Mercedes.
power of Mercedes, yeah.
Ooh, hagfish.
That's a big.
It's like as if he's draped over the rock
It
or
does look
something.
like it's draped over the rock.
Looks
Or
like it's stuck in
speared
an
by an
urchin.
urchin.
Yeah, speared by the urchin.
Tiny little dots as well. Can you see all over the black part of the rock?
Yeah. What do you think they are?
I'm gonna go with zoanthids. Tiny little polyps.
Yeah. Oh, mini cave. Where's Cat?
You're not going in the cave.
Wow, rude.
No spelunking today.
No splunking.
There's no sponge in the cave.
Splunky, no splunking.
You said there's no sponge in the cave?
There's no sponge in the cave.
If there was a sponge, would that change?
It might.
Tuck down in there.
You just don't know.
Yeah, we'll only know if we go.
Well, it's like the toss up between that or like mapping another wall with more coral on it. That's a very
I know what you would do, but
Sponge Hunter UK.
That's the new show. Sponge Hunter.
Join me on a delectable journey to the deep sea to look at the most opulent creatures that ever existed. There's a stalked crinoid just outside of our view.
yeah, occasionally I've seen a few.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say you're doing a fantastic job.
Just smashed into the wall.
So smooth. Good picture the whole time.
Should it just go?
Yeah.
You know what? We just that's the end of the line.
Yeah.
End of the line. End of the
video line.
Video line.
Yeah. 1 second, Doug.
Ooh, and there's somebody coming in view. So I would suggest we now go up the wall kind of diagonally until 520. Yeah. Still trying to keep is a cool view though. Still trying to keep the video maybe a bit like this. This is perfect. When we are at the top, if we can see a rock for down, we'll pick up a rock.
Yeah. I haven't marked this as a transect.
Sorry?
I haven't marked this as a video transect.
But people can still use it, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to mark this as a video transect?
I think we do, yeah.
Survey. Event 4.
But this is the other video transects were event, right?
Yeah.
Ah, you're gonna make it a new event?
Yeah.
I think it can be part of the whole video survey, no?
Okay. I'll disregard the last one. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes.
He's gone.
Sorry?
Like the two-tone colour. Red and the white.
What's on that rock? Is that worm cast?
Yeah. I always find them a bit difficult to annotate because typically you can only really say they're there if you can see the feather at the top of the worm. But obviously with a massive ROV making a lot of noise in the water column, they tend to retreat, so yeah.
Yeah, you don't know if somebody's wrong or not.
Yeah, I feel like they're generally underrepresented in the data.
Oh yeah, I've seen quite a few studies where people just said, and we discarded the worms because we couldn't see if they were alive or dead.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the Xenofire Foresight.
Yeah. Finish.
Big urchin. Another Parmesan. Sorianthids? One Sorianthid, one control.
Yeah. Potentially Sorianthid. I want to see it move.
On rock. Overall, the current is much less here than the previous days, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only one spot where I could feel it pull a lot more, but otherwise it's been not very cool.
That's maybe also why there is a bit less coral. Oh, this looks like it's overhanging. Or if it's one of those pinnacles. That's pretty cool. Sorry?
So this big product.
That's not us.
There's below and above us. Right.
out, you sit down somewhere.
Yeah, this looks like there's an overhang. Oh no, yeah, it's just tilted right now. Alright, yeah. So you want to sit down and look at this thing?
Yes. And then while we sit down, we can see if we can see a rock. And then after that, we'll just move on.
Mm-hmm. Might be in the conference room.
We're sitting down to look at something that looks like a rock coral, but while we're sitting down, if we see a rock, or if you see a rock somewhere around here that you would like, you can pick it up.
You're sitting down because you're doing that.
We're looking at that rock coral. Yeah. 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 Then we can look around, see if we can pick up a rock for you.
Yeah.
If there is anything you think that would be good.
Are you at the end of one of your lines?
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like a demo.
I would say so too. I mean, I wasn't convinced.
No, I think it is. Although it seems more, the polyps seem straighter than.
It seems more tapered at the end. I don't know what that is.
Hmm? No, that's the wrong direction.
There's a manual focus button on the left. It's like a twiddly knob. Bottom left.
I think Doug is trying to focus.
Doug's gonna do it.
Cool.
It's gonna happen.
Salome says she thinks it's either a black coral or a sea pen, and she doesn't think we have it in the collection for CDF yet.
Get there. That's good. There you go, Todd.
Yeah.
Yay!
If we can take a pinch of that, they should really appreciate it.
It's all in the wrist.
That's right. You say take a pinch of it.
A section.
Yeah.
Of the end of it?
Okay. Let's put it in a quiver. It might have associates. Looked like there were black things in it. There might be worms in it.
Yeah.
Any of this?
Yeah.
You can take. Or these guys. Yeah. Any of that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're
Let's
welcome.
give money on it.
See you in the morning.
Right.
Got mine out there.
Do we have our narrator on board?
No.
So any quiver.
So this will be events 4. So I'll find out later. Yeah.
I think you might need it. Yeah, the video transit. But we finished them.
Careful.
I think
Yeah.
you might have to twist it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, your sample,
Yes. Sorry, we finished the video transacting. And people were asking very nicely. Are you supposed to be here?
We're sampling this. I think it's like a C pen.
C pen.
Yeah, I think it's a C pen.
Yeah,
It's good down to the port side, so yes. It's on the subs still. Okay.
I want it to be 2 in a row.
So you're something.
Yeah.
All right, so we're a little over 6 hours in on this stream.
Yeah, we certainly sampled.
About 6 more to go, I think.
Yep, thank you. Sample this morning, so there's no reason it's more today.
If you've tuned in just in the last little bit, we are at 595, or excuse me, we're on dive 595, south of Isabela Island.
I've got the re-index, so I'm going to put it somewhere safe before I do.
Just collecting a rock sample here on what's otherwise mostly a mapping dive, but found some nice samples on the way here.
What's up? What's that?
The rail lake.
Rail light? Yeah. I moved it. I moved it this afternoon, this morning. It's afternoon. It's on the port side.
Just like on the skid?
On the
frame?
Frame, yeah. It's on the, underneath the, can I drop this? Or do we need to set it down gently?
No, you can drop it.
Okay.
Chris, can you do us a favor? The yellow net is hitting the ram as it comes out because it's hanging off the side.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Do you want me to put this in or?
It's like not another GSP, right?
Nah, I moved it because it was blinding you, remember?
Oh.
Oh, you got them.
That's
Oh, I'll see.
So I'm going to put it Okay, so I'll go through.
Alright.
Get out of here.
Alrighty.
So go and get it.
Can't get the stuff these days. Oh, there's another one of these whips. Yeah, keep going, keep going. I might see things just before the empty notes. We keep going. Chimera! Octopus! Where? Just octopus. I'm sorry, buddy. That's alright, I'm only dying from hunger because I haven't had dinner yet. I can't afford you. We're on the way to waypoint 152. For the moment at speed of 0.2 to still have a bit of a look because we've mapped this cliff. But if it starts getting sandier,
Keep going.
keep going, make good speed.
Any more rocks to collect?
No.
Good job, we didn't do waypoint for you.
We've taken a lot.
Thursday, thank you. So we're not able to
welcome back.
collect very much, right? Unless we see some special.
Yes.
Like a zipline.
What are we sampling from? Something we don't know. So yeah.
So heading to waypoint 152.
It's 6 kilometers away.
Oh, we're jumping 150.
We've done all that.
Okay.
So, it is what it is. Sorry?
Going to the other wall.
Here? Nothing anymore.
Did we pick the rock?
Yes, it's not very far away. So we just go.
So full steam to...
Well, I was like,
water?
as long as you're still hanging around, we as long as you're still around,
we can continue.
I wanted to
It's very pretty though.
keep a vision on the seabed.
Yeah.
You ever tried Alex? Alex is that, you know?
Oh, sorry. I told her. Yeah, once we're past 151, just
The waypoints 151. Now we start.
Down
so once we're past your marker there,
You reckon going to be water?
no, keep the seabed inside.
0.4?
But 0.3, it's a kilometer, so it's quite a distance.
That's your point.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we can do that. Oh, we can do 0.4 on the seafloor. And see what.
Well, if it's sediment, you can go fast.
Yeah.
It's always better to know what is there than.
I know. What time do we have to be in the room?
2, I think. Well, I'm going with the idea it's 2 o'clock that we need to be in there.
Claudia, you will be able to identify when we hit a vertical wall that's good for multibeam?
Yes.
Are you going to be here?
You mean?
Because that's the...
We first have to go to.
Yes, I didn't say 5 to 9. I picked them.
No, yo digo, ¿tú te quedas?
Sí, sí, ya empieza ahora, cuando está contigo.
Ah, perfecto.
Lo único es que entonces vamos a hacer vídeo normal,
Sí.
velocidad normal, hasta cuando llegamos al 1.5.
Al...
Esto aquí, bueno, si
No,
estamos
al 152. Vamos al 152.
No, me refiero. En este punto hicimos el wall. Entonces, es un round truth del multibeam. Una vez que sacamos, vamos fuera del 151, ya no tenemos mapa. Entonces ya quitamos rápidamente al 152.
So this is 5.
Creo que estamos de eso, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Sí, creo que
Cuando
estamos...
estamos fuera del 151 ya podemos poner marcha.
Pero aquí ella dice que estamos yendo al 152.
Sí, pero lo que te quiero decir es que hasta cuando estamos en el área que mapeamos está bien el trayecto como Dios manda. Cuando salimos fuera del 151 ya estamos fuera del área que hemos mapeado con la velocidad. Entonces ya aumentamos la velocidad.
¿Y tú sabes cuándo estamos?
Sí, claro.
Ok.
Lo que pasa es que sí, bien. Sí, exactamente. ¿Quién está? ¿Qué te vas a sustituir?
Yo acabo de llegar.
Ah, vale.
Lo único que soy el único que llegaba a tiempo aquí.
Yes, they are. See him kind of flashing out here.
Might point the camera down a bit more.
Yeah, we're just coming over this cliff and down.
Okay.
But I'll try to face into it to get a good picture.
Awesome.
Pero
no sé, es alternarte nervioso, o sea, ya, que ya revisado todo.
No te cortes.
No,
La discusión está bien.
aún no he llegado.
Eso es esperable.
Ya, bueno, los métodos también. Los métodos también, la cantidad de muestras.
Claro, hay que seguir a meter
por mucho que una vez que se le da apoyo, se discuten por los 5 puntos. pues he tenido una discusión muy bien escrita y si me intentan publicar algo con 5 más mejor me dice.
Pero es que esto eso puede llevar no es que sea bastante eso. La lictosa te envía este pega a ti, aparte que cuando te vayan a también indicado cosas. Ahorita te van a curar pues tú. Todo
Porque ya me revisé uno que no sé si era también ella de las que ahora me estás mirando.
I think they want us to keep going unless he does something crazy. I've seen quite a few, but I have to do this. I have to do what they say. They're gonna come from next door. All right.
Nobody's gonna kick you off the boat.
Could you imagine if they didn't? Okay, so we're going deeper now.
But that's specific.
¿Cómo se llama?
¿Quieres leer esto?
Yo estoy aquí.
Ah, ok. Ah, está el primer ciclo.
Cuando tenemos que hacer estamos
Coming out of the ram on top, and it comes out of the back of the pan.
si vemos que hay algo interesante en el camino, pasamos de botella si no llega.
Yeah.
What's the lowest? What's the lower end? 580? 580 right here. Ladder up this stuff.
Oh, okay. I see the lasers.
See them?
Yeah, I see them now. Is this yours?
No, cheers.
Damn right.
Yeah.
¿Qué se ha coleccionado muchas cosas? ¿Se coleccionaron muchas muestras? No. Mm.
Once we get out from these two markers, which is where we started to map, we can speed up to 0.3, maybe 0.4, depending on if you have sediments and rolling stuff, we can go faster.
Yeah, we'll be loaded just the way it needs space on the ship, so we'll speed up as we can. Okay.
I guess they have both.
I'm not going to do 0.3 here, so.
At some point, the walls finish stuff there.
Yeah, Alex, can you go a little bit faster, about 0.3, 0.4? Thanks, sir.
Camera. What? What is this shiny?
That's the northern. That's the multibeam. So.
Oh, the multibeam. Oh. But we're not. It's not on right now, right?
Yep.
Oh, it isn't.
So she was like, look at this and now, just like this one.
Is this? What's the blue here? Is that the same multibeam?
No, that's our sonar.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that where they brought.
Okay.
Or over.
Okay, gotcha.
Aquí es un black coral.
No.
Sí, un black coral.
Black coral.
Sí, lo he mostrado antes.
¿Primero?
Primero es una marrón.
Sí, ya, no se parece mucho a la original. No se parece mucho a la original.
Se parece, todos los web corals, si no te vas a acercar, se parecen un montón.
¿Y cómo sabes que es un black coral?
Los pólipos.
Ah, a veces son ellos. Y los pólipos son...
They're really hard.
Well, it wouldn't be as hard if people told you what they were going to do.
Yeah. Hey Claudio, check this out.
Yeah.
I'm going to go home with that.
Should we?
No, check this. See, this is where you guys want to check along this ridge, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we draw straight up here, and then go from here up, so we can actually check this spot too.
Yeah.
'Cause it's,
Yeah.
Want to do that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, so basically, it would be
We're going to go up that direction. anyways.
almost 10 degrees.
Yeah, we'll just veer off a little bit, check out that feature because that looks pretty prominent on here.
Yeah. One is that we have all these. Where I did here is this one.
Yeah, a little amplitude.
So, yeah, we may go there.
Ooh.
At least. Yeah, it's fine. And then, yeah, because it just blows, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's going to explore.
And maybe it's better for you to run out here.
Yeah, I'd rather.
At least show it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So it's maintaining this, adding.
Are we changing course a little bit?
Yeah, slightly. There's no need to, but whatever.
Yeah, we just say we're going up there. We're just going to go check out this little feature first because it's on the road.
Okay.
Sort of.
Great.
Point is that we are out of the mapping area, so
we're looking for more areas to map
Pretty
anyways.
soon.
yeah.
This is kind of what we wanted earlier, but I'll try the next
Is that a coral
couple
there?
of years.
Yeah,
we should be able to
Spider
yeah.
ship, let's take a look at it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 'cause I want to say I want
Yeah.
here.
Go.
Oh, is this funny? It's very white.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
So it's a hole.
Cool. Yeah, it's as if it knows
There's no
whatever it does, it's very good at taking off sediment of itself, right? Because there's a lot of
There's a
sedimentation.
hole with that.
So it's
Yeah, you're right.
keeps
It's
itself very
very
clean.
clean.
Yes.
She loves.
We could be roommates. Cool. Thank you.
Ese es el coral negro, ese es lo que viene del otro. Tiene más acá.
Claro, como los coral negros son más, muchas veces como agujeros.
change direction.
Thank you.
It's north when there's not here? Yeah.
Doing any BBC tonight?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No. Well,
You're pretty clear.
you say yeah, but when you were on the mostly on the other cliff, it kind of disappeared.
¿Ese cangrejo qué es? ¿Son los de siempre?
Hay monidas, sí.
Do some translates on this next
Yeah, let's start the 0.4, unless we found something really interesting. For sure, if you're on sediments, yeah, speed up as much as you can.
I'm not saying you should go that speed, but what's the fastest the ROV can go?
Maybe you should.
As fast as the ship can keep up with us.
Which is, and knots?
Depending on the current and the way they're facing.
That's good.
So the way you realize that is my findings that distance between you and the ship doesn't change, right? If you get far from it, you simply see that.
If we get super far from it, then it's hard to control and be able to basically pull on the information.
Because you don't want to lay out okay, right?
We don't mind laying up, but we don't want to be paid out so far away from the vessel.
Yeah, because the way that it works is that
you don't want to lay down.
it's I just need to actually yeah. So we'll have like the build will be kind of like this.
You don't want it.
And leave them up and down and other times when we get far away and it's straight like that and it's effective.
So basically what is cable like that? You don't want these, you don't want these.
Yeah, we want a nice
Nice cube.
we have floats.
Oh yeah, the floats.
Flat floats.
Why you do two set of floats?
The first set of floats keeps the umbilical close to the ROV and also gives us a little bit of lift. And but we also want to be able to get the majority of the umbilical as well. So that's why we give another 100 meters or so. That would be the 10. So it's off the ROV production.
How do you feel the tension?
Yep, you go to the cashmere.
Estos son bioturbaciones,
Sometimes it
¿no?
doesn't matter. You just
Bioturbaciones, ¿no?
Pero es pura la salud. Allora, questa es una cosa que me intriga mucho. Es ponerle silicona dentro. Y esto lo hicieron con un ambiente costero y sacas bueno, no sé, viste lo que el video de las hormigas, ¿vieron? Con el mercurio. Sería espectacular. O hacer el maíz, así o sea, inteligencia artificial, además del panel. Eso podría molar también con un mirador ecológico. Pura landscape ecology. Y yo voy a cortar los bichos. Pero no los ves. ¿Alguna vez nosotros estrellas de mar vimos?
algunos que barrancas de vez en cuando.
Tendencias claras que están haciendo una marca específica. So, what we got left? Y luego muchos bichos, puede ser cosas por ahí. Eso es más.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 not right here.
Just one to see.
Just that there will little pixels there.
Okay.
Is it on autopilot?
Sort of. It's auto.
Forward?
Yeah, so I basically get it in and get it to hold there.
A little bit less
Then I use it with auto altitude as well.
So this is one out.
And you can basically jog the altitude 5 seconds per meter.
My mini ROV can do a depth hold.
Not depth, altitude.
Altitude.
So measuring off the bottom, not on the top.
Okay, no.
Yeah. So if you do auto depth, it's like over 100 meters. So it'll keep flying. It's walls. The walls less
Okay.
400 meters.
Okay.
But on the altitude now, it's reading the bottom.
Okay.
So right now, like if I want to come down to a meter, so we're at there, and hit auto altitude. So we can just like give it some forwards. Try to keep it like consistent speed as the ship.
1.4 seconds ago.
I'm not sure that he's oscillating all over the place, and then I'll give him my hydraulics.
Yeah.
And then
right now,
What's the ship looking at to like do good following? Are they what? They have exactly the same screen? Do they have the
they
screen
have
here?
a screen without
With
imagery. Yeah.
They don't have this picture here.
They'll have the ROV in the ship, but usually they don't have this picture.
Okay. More like that.
No, is it exact same interface as ours?
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same interface.
Hmm.
Why does it always go to 68%? That is always more or less.
Main? 68? Yeah, so that's the hydraulic fluid that goes through the pressure and everything. So we keep it somewhere between 70 and 80, but we can't have it too high because it heats up a little bit when we're diving. But then also there's a little bit of air in the system, so the compressor will get to the bottom. And then this number will oscillate back and forth when we have the rams up. The rams are full of hydraulic fluid.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah. So if I go out on the porch right now, like this, you see it should drop to like 67, 66.
Yeah, you can see it right there. It just dropped right there. Very
And then if I suck it in, that goes back in the reservoir. That should come back up. You'll see it in a minute when it moves over.
These are the ones that don't get affected by temperature. Since they're really flat, that's good. It means we're not losing anything or not especially there.
Underline.
Yeah, 160 way.
Yeah, that distracted.
All good.
Big number.
It's multiple 160.
So actually it's a
Scissor.
Eso va a ser. ¿Has visto? Sí, el Golfo es el pago del Zaragoza, Ray Zaragoza, este nuevo del Granada, es un niño. Pero el otro del Barça también, ¿cómo se llama?
También llamado.
Sí, sí que fue espectacular. Pero el Xavi con 2 vuelos, ese me gustó, puso un equipo de niños. 20
Le anularon un gol al final.
¿A quién? Bueno, el otro vio un palo.
Pero no era fuera de juego.
No era fuera de juego. O sea, era de antes de juego.
Aunque era fuera de juego, le cerran todas que ni toca la pelota. Cerran todos que ni toca la pelota. Porque me molesta.
He said what's going to be the most popular movie.
Se va. De varios debates.
Would be considerate of other sometimes. You know, it's not how you follow nature.
I'm down for whatever. Watching me get that sea center out. Maybe real twist it. These 4 questions about how to get it off. Yeah. I'm trying to get those incredible sewers that I'll get back then. It's just stuff in it.
Rich, you got a minute to talk now? Nothing. Yeah.
Just give it a little bit of forward.
So that one pushes the other bit forward.
Yeah, it spins left to right. Yeah.
looks like a jellyfish, but it's not a jellyfish. It's a colonial animal that floats around and it has tentacles. I think it's got it like the tentacles are stuck on the sand, so it's holding position.
Oh, all right.
Is that white? Is that, are we hitting a wall soon? Is that what that white is?
Looks like a boulder.
A boulder? Okay.
Yes, you're 15 meters straight ahead should be a boulder.
Okay. So it's left the altitude a bit clearer.
It looks like it's big enough. You'll probably be able to see it any minute now. You'll see it in your camera right in front of you first.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. Like a wee boulder. Not like a wee boulder.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hello. Sorry, I'm just looking at the watch behind me.
Did you want to sample something?
No. I said I'm looking over at you because I need to look at the time.
Oh, 2:55.
Yeah. So if you see me look back like that, it's not me being a weirdo.
Yeah, he's coming. He's still 130 away.
So how far he needs to be to speed up? What do you reckon?
Well, we can run him far ahead, but then we still have stop and wait. So
maybe to go to 0.3, yeah, it should need to be at 0.32.
Well, if he was facing like this way, we get back straight up, but this way he's lateraling kind of thing.
Can it reach 0.3 just now? Okay.
Yeah, he's doing it. 0.3, 0.4 right now.
Yeah, I see that.
It's hard because the frequency of what it's pulling down here, you'll see the 1.1, 0.3, 0.4.
Yeah.
It's usually the mass on them. She's telling you 1.4 in that direction right now. Hey, you know what?
Take it where you can.
Sometimes the hardest thing, the hardest thing for me to do is just fly nice and straight over fly stuff to just get answers for it.
Yeah. That's just trying to stay focused, I guess. That's the...
He's like, come inside, like, looking at something and he said that's like, the rest of the stuff you do, pay more attention to that.
Oh, yeah.
Learn things.
Right. What's up there? That's right.
Like just more than just sand.
Oh, okay.
So we're trying to get up to this next bend of cliffs. Up in here. And then we're going to cruise along and check out this bend and see if it's a good wall.
I see.
So we were going to come up this way, but we figured we'd come straight up here and just see what's got going there.
This is from the definitor we have.
Yep. Yeah, so probably to start there, we're looking at 450 $1,000. But it's hard to tell because the resolution's not great, but this is the coloration here. She does something. Seeing something like this.
O sea, son 700 muertos en Israel, 400 palestinos. La Reef cambiaron a 160 personas. Una Reef que era como una Reef para la Es que tampoco tiene los stickers y los shoulders. Y caso, y los
Play arms. You ready to jump on them?
Yeah, it won't go anywhere if you just let off the sticks.
Okay.
It'll probably go backwards a little bit.
Lo que estaba en la ITM que vive en Guerrero.
I should have. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't even think about that. I'll do that.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Figure out when you vlog.
En un pozo que en Jerusalén.
Hi. So vlog it.
Vive en Palestina.
How?
De hecho, Ana es muy amigo de Ana. Me ha dicho que su novia se vuelve. No sé qué.
Okay. So,
Y vive en la parte palestina de Jerusalén.
so the port arm on the left, start one on the right.
Okay.
So teach you what's under. So
Want to be relieved or
here's the
do you
master. Here.
I should chat with you for a minute. Let me put this in and then I'll.
Okay, no problem.
Stage, but it's still frozen, so it's an FRZ right there. Until you click this button right here, and then it changes to height.
Okay.
Alright, so that's how you know you can act when you do that. You look right here.
It's a good image down here too.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose I should.
Can you put it alphabetically?
So everything you do.
Thanks.
Control of that.
Yeah. So
Fair enough.
So you have 7 functions.
Nice
Yeah.
chill.
1, back and forth like this. 2, shoulder down. 3, elbow up. 4, 5, 6,
What's going on there?
7. You spin this, you spin that.
Okay.
Yeah, everything we can do so it translates to that. Now, if you move it, say if you want to go somewhere, you ran out of ability to move this, or you can't move it, freeze. Right there.
No. There's a
Re-index it to that position. Whenever possible, you want to use close to where it's stuck.
to me.
Match what it's doing and then
It's easier for it to get.
If you get it wrong,
I figure out how to turn it off. Actually,
no, but if you drop that controller,
yeah,
you do it with those or not.
do whatever you do.
So the most important thing is whenever you're not doing it, like whenever you want to freeze it,
Yeah.
you want to make sure you look here and you go, all right, it's not freeze right there. I'm good.
Then you can let
Then
go.
you can, well, you won't move. I'd never let go of this. Always exit out first. Hit this button. Takes you back to this page, and then you know nothing can happen. Now you can hit this. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
If it's on the other page, it's just frozen.
The big thing is the
So it goes in,
mapping.
it falls like that, and now it's live, and it's going to do whatever it wants.
Okay.
712, I just rebooted their power cycle.
So,
So we need to bring that guy back up too. So these lines. Did you read anything yet?
So right now you're at 70%. It's going to give you a little bit less movement, so it's really easy to control.
Excellent. Is that safe?
It was flying for like 30 minutes.
All right. Look at this. The position, so you just kind of match like what you see right there, what you see right there. Hit the operate button.
Yeah.
Now you're ready to hit that. There you go. That's it.
I'm pretty sure
What?
this muted the Bluetooth thing.
Did it?
Well, I don't hear it.
Nice. Well, there's the answer.
If you spin it, and then
All right, anyway, sorry.
That's good.
flip the other side, just circulate
Solid.
better. The 180. Get it back there.
Yeah.
Is that how it's there?
Yep. So you can move back to the right. It won't move.
Okay.
And that's used a little bit more maneuver.
Okay.
It's called re-indexing, so you kind of like re-index it to.
So you get a bit more
Yeah.
range of movement.
Now you're on free
Okay.
zone.
Okay. So it's on 3-0.
Yep. And here you go, you're moving your left.
Alright.
190 away from the vessel. Yeah, stretching right up. I was sound probably up. Just a bit far. I'm through the water. He's pulling me along.
Put the ship around.
Yeah.
To save the fuel.
There you go.
I don't think it works that way.
Sounds good though.
Yeah, so we have two, so we can reach anywhere pretty much in the porch, off to the sides. The sides of the RV, so.
Alright.
You have a good view down here, this over your arm too.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then of course, yeah, there's just a little faster with the list, please. Speed. Too close to this one.
Too close to the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is possible to like poke your eye out with this thing.
Try to fix.
Sea cucumber.
But it's not the one we're looking for.
Just the way we do it too. You go with the top. Cut or catch it in that. Or you can do something
Okay.
Which shiny set? That's the blade. The blade.
On the furthest one on the top. Oh yeah, because there's the quite sharp there.
Yeah. Maybe you will check with this first.
It is?
Okay.
Alright, cool. It's titanium.
That one is. We have titanium ones. I think that is titanium. We had a stainless one, but it would get that on the rocks.
Okay.
So what you do is you want to snip. You would turn that away from you so that when you snipped it.
Well, can we have a look at this shark?
Okay.
You got it?
Sorry, I'll wait until you position.
I'm just stretched way out. You don't have to take it.
Thank you very much. Wow, that's good fun. Did you see this?
He's like, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
What a shark?
Yeah. Some kind of cat shark. It's very quiet though.
You got the ship. Click out for one.
Yeah. That's been new toys. Oh, brilliant, thank you.
Did you see how the laser just got his eye?
Yeah, do you want to turn the laser off quickly?
Oh, it's okay.
We get the chance to get others to come down here.
Very
Oh,
small.
yeah. So,
¿Le sacaste una foto?
If you zoom out, I'll come in on it.
pass the message on to Ollie about that waypoint.
Yes, that
Great. Thank you very much.
Julie on the
See you later.
Hope you enjoyed.
I hope I did.
No bridge pitch.
2.5 meters away from us.
You pulling Ollie?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was pulling there, but I was on the wrong channel.
¿Qué pasa?
Thank you.
¿No te conoces?
No tanto, pero solo quería el zoom in de las las agallas.
¿Lo reconocido?
Sí, es un cat shark, un galeos. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you. It's very cute.
I'm stretched way out, so if you want to look at anything, you let me know. We can definitely pull over.
Oh, okay. Oh, as in like we're far from the boat?
Yeah, like see where I'm so far.
So
Oh, the corner. Okay.
yeah, sit down.
check the security of the science that pops out. It's like that one.
That's why I tried to slow down.
Might have a look at this guy.
But it's like it's either
At this weird.
it's either slows down or it stops altogether.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. What is it at right now? Like 50?
¿Sabes qué es esto?
Esto es un hydroid, un hidroide.
Sí, muy grande, ¿no?
Puede ser la mamá medusa de algo, ¿no? Pero sí es enorme.
Better 55.
Aquí, ya te veo. Sí, es de ese tamaño, ¿no?
Sí.
Ah, chulo, hemos ido a una pecera.
¿Qué comes?
Pues un hidroide o un ferientario, pero... Diría que hidroide, pero es enorme.
47.
Qué cosa más extraña, ¿no?
Just that, just on the cusp there. I guess there's a lot of
No, yo sé, pero él dice que no podemos ir rápido porque él dice que está el cordón muy deprisa. No pueden ir lejos. We can keep going.
Springs, maybe?
Pero él dijo que...
Yeah. Maybe we could dial it down on the actual Galapagos.
We can do that.
Dial it up and then dial it down.
Absolutely.
Sound so you open it all the way and then dial it down?
Me acaba de decir que está como está templado.
Yo creo que más de 0.3 no podemos. Ya casi lo tenemos. Es que empezamos a ver el son de la primera cosa.
He close it so there's no flow over it.
Right.
And then just slowly open it.
Otro, más grande.
Nice, that's cool.
Not so solitary.
Yeah, well, whatever you did, made it awesome. Let's do that. Literally. Except for when we had
The electric motor was really well.
the electric motor was amazing. The only problem is we need to figure out how to run it without a laptop on the desk.
No, we did that.
Oh, how?
I don't know. It was something that was figured out. Then we didn't have the motor. No, we never did it. We did it to
Son estilasteis.
this worked out.
Porque...
Esta forma de venta había abanico, porque aquí era material bastante grande.
That's because the motor was upside down as a bladder in it or something?
Y el hidroide este que no hemos visto en toda la campaña y ahora sale en 3D.
Una rosa, un tulipán. ¿Llegaste la amarilla que es dentro?
El amarillo dentro, sí.
Sí, la dentro.
Sí.
Y aquí las anémonas.
No, en verdad no son anémonas, son cerantes.
Serían los
¿Cerantides? Sí, sí, sí.
serientarios.
We don't know two sensor, do we? No, we need no two sensor.
We have one. We have something that was CO2.
I wonder if we have the CTD caps.
You got USVX.
Mira, los peces están todos durmiendo.
I'm wondering if we're below the minimum.
No, no, no está.
Mañana se trabaja.
Estos son anémonas, ¿eh? Estos son anémonas, creo.
I've seen it come up on the overlay.
Oh, we're still years away. I don't know, it's an interesting minimum.
¿Eh? ¿Campaña? 4.
But I've seen it on the overlay.
Ya 12 estamos olvidando.
Without our, I didn't know where we get the from.
It has been in the past, yeah.
No. There's one on there.
¿Cómo se sienten ustedes, no?
But like, in the old case, I think they'll have to take
Pero
two.
me siento, o sea, ayer la Emi nos dijo bien. No es fácil, o sea,
The overlay there sometimes up to the bird.
It's having Tuesday.
You got something on your right. 35 meters away. Wow.
Vas a hacer un día, el otro día caes.
Me siento un poco, o sea, me siento súper decaída.
Pero también yo creo que no estamos descansando por el día. No se descansa bien. No descansa.
Which matchup?
Well,
Look at that guy.
I actually figured that it would be out further this way because that's what the other one was.
Run!
Alright. So whatever that is to the right, it looks like it's undulating. To the right.
starboard. Right there. No, it's just 100 out too, and I'm looking.
Undulating seabed. Ship.
I wondered if you were going to do that.
Yeah.
¿Puedes levantar un poco la cámara?
Sí.
Or you
¿Ahí? ¿Ah, sí?
Sí, por ahí. Así vemos, ya vemos la pared cuando llega.
Ya. Chistosos los camarones pelágicos que se dejan llevar.
¿Dónde está?
Ya pasó. ¿Tú llegas con ganas de ver a tu familia? El vino.
Yeah.
Ya regresaron a Vancouver frío y mojado. Ya regresan a Vancouver frío y mojado. Ahorita. Sí, me dicen que hay un heat wave en Francia, y no está en Francia y dice que está a 28 grados.
Sí, sí, mucho.
Sí.
That can't be right, Claudia. It can't be 15 meters.
Can be. I don't know what it is.
I think it must be in feet. Maybe 15 feet.
It's sand there.
Even that's a lot.
What kind of crazy people is that?
Like we're not.
we get a
We have
13
very
13
little variation in the equator.
Yeah.
Obviously, it depends on topography, but yeah.
Well, maybe it's 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 meters. The head dot there is so much.
Okay.
So yeah, minimum is 0.7 meters, and it was a 1619. Maximum is 1.6 meters, 2247.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I was.
I know the Bay of Fundy in Nova Scotia has one of the highest tides in the world.
Like 4 meters.
And I think the UK, where's the place in the UK?
Yeah, the UK has some mad tides. I remember as a kid not believing my dad ever when he said, like, we were here this morning, see the house there? And I'm like, no, because the beach would be like so far. And then the water would come like right to the front of that building. I remember as a kid, I'd be like, no.
Are you from Nova Scotia originally?
No, no. This is in England,
Oh, okay.
in Hastings. No, I've never been to Nova Scotia.
That's a good province.
Halifax, right? That's what Halifax.
Yeah, the tides are so strong, and my grandmother lived on a river, and every day there would be a tidal bore that would come up the river, a wave. The tide was so strong, it was pushing way up the river.
It still happens, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. There's a phenomenon like that in the Amazon, but it's only like once a year or a season.
Oh, really?
Where people surf this wave that
Oh,
takes
yeah, I've seen that before. There's one in China too.
a constant wave.
Yeah, they surf like 30 kilometers up a river.
What is that on the floor? Flat thing.
¿Qué haces, freakers? ¿Qué vamos a hacer acá? ¿Ves un poco?
Sea anemone? Oh yeah, just a sea anemone. Flat pom pom. Oh, sorry, my bad. You can continue.
Okay. Claudio, I see something coming up here.
I saw that. Yeah. Can we try to face it?
Yeah. We'll just turn in that direction now. Couple of rocks. It's definitely a return. Whatever it is.
terraces.
Como todo.
Sí, pero no veo las paredes. La pared no la veo.
Claro, estamos hablando de eso.
Es que veo que no la veo en el sol. Que no la veo en el sol.
It rated more as slopey area than the rear wall.
Yeah, the other one didn't really have much to it.
I think it changed. The slope will change there.
I'm just ladering here, but we'll just face this way. So we can get this into a lateral.
Nothing there. The next it is. Yeah. Okay.
We should be like in that little depression, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just.
I mean,
we are in this kind of incision between the two walls, and the mapping, of course, is not that much approximate. So, what I
Yeah,
will do is let's go to 143.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything in here. I mean, we can range it out to 200, but you won't get a good return on it. But even at 100, it was just flat. You have to think bigger.
Yeah, that's the other thing there, right?
Yeah.
No, let's go to 142, and we have more continuity. Unless we may find something before the waypoint.
Definitely the train's starting to change here.
I think we have something on our. I think this law will change, but still not much. Wall?
Maybe like just sloping lines.
Yeah, that's the point.
That makes a super hard return.
There.
I'm surprised because look how dark this is here.
Yeah.
This doesn't really get all that dark. I figured there was something big in here.
Pretty short. Bigger is the 153. But yeah, I mean, we saw similar things, and then we went there, and there wasn't that much.
Weird, eh?
Steep.
Yeah.
Contouring.
the winch.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You get it.
Yep.
So you see the vertical? Yeah. So it's like stretched out like that.
Yeah, I see.
Give me more, because as I just said, it would be more come up.
Give it in front of you.
Oh, we're about to go that. Yeah. Once he starts to line a little bit. Focus to the
Z offset. This is how Mars. Can't be Mars. The DTM or the surface, do you know if that came from somebody else or is that ours?
It's what we found these days.
Oh, right. No, it's 146, 71.
Is the one from the ship? Huh.
What?
Well,
Fit with it.
the surface
Yeah.
or below it.
And I know today's before other days. 33.3. It
So-
doesn't fit exactly what I think it's probably it's a few meters. I think it's
40.
Could be, but I mean, 7 meters.
7 is?
7 meters. 7 meters is quite a bit.
Could be 7 centimeters.
Well, I know. I mean, so this is showing we're 7 meters below the surface. Below the surface. So I don't know what the deal is there.
Okay.
Okay. It's a little weird looking.
Who's yawning? We're yelling at the moment too.
Want that goosefish?
Fantastic. It's kind of, see it. Cool.
Okay.
Goosefish.
Which fish? Are you gonna walk?
Baby one. No fins.
I love this fish.
To the eyes.
Okay, I'm sorry, no fish.
Huh? Oh, I got it. All right, fine.
It's really hard to the eyes. It's the eye language that I like.
The question of Sebastian, is that one?
I know, it looks like he's got
Oh wow, that's true.
a planet in each eye
He
socket.
does a feet more than feet. And he moves.
Oh, he's gonna move. Like, what you got going on here?
Oh, he's about to take a gulp of water. Oh, he's got 2 antennae. Really, you see that?
Yeah, I saw that once.
Those are awesome.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the antenna. Yeah. I thought there was a line between his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Have a goosefish.
these apps are the one that feel the tension. No, I did not.
No, that's force feedback.
What?
Force feedback.
This is the one that feel the tension.
Yeah, that where you feel. Yeah. We
I tried this with the axis and it's quite cool.
You like it?
Well, it's super sensitive.
Yeah.
I got it twice in this also.
How was ISIS? The RB ISIS, how was it?
It is okay. It is really sensitive. It's like, as big as the one I tried the Holland one, the Irish one, this is like a tank. It's a beast. Like you really just can see that. You put a lot, you can pull a lot of weight, but it's not very fine-tuned. On the other way around, ISIS is very delicate,
yeah,
but it works well. It's very stable. It's like this. This is the closest to the Sebastian I've seen. You use it to work on RVs, just like the Spanish RV. It's hilarious. It's like a drunk, right? All the time. You can't do anything. Just except picking samples. Forget about strategy motion and mapping.
Yeah, no man.
No, man. You can't. Navigation really counts.
Julian, do you want to hang out with us today? Did Julian not want to hang out with us today?
I just took the first shift.
I was going to see her all day.
I mean, a little bit of feedback, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm sure there's some big up in there.
No, she's doing a safety Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Well, we did see that.
There's something there.
Yeah, like
It's
a
like
small.
Oh, that thing's gonna annoy us.
What's that noise?
It's the Bluetooth.
That's going downwards, right?
You using it?
No.
Maybe this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so here we are.
yeah, Claudia, there's a little bit of a wall down here. Look at my
Yeah.
452.
422. And where this one? Stop. Can you put a marker on that? Here. Where we are exactly. Yeah. And do we have any wall below us?
Just coming down now. Yep, definitely a wall.
Has found a wall. A wall of life.
Yeah. And check out there.
Yeah.
I mean, not super vertical, but
So the heading is 360, more or less the same, yeah.
facing north, yeah.
The first one was 300.
Interestingly enough, look at this. We're on this bathymetry, and
Yeah.
but then over here, this was nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
First image.
Is that shimmering?
Where?
Yeah, she's drop.
I'll keep sliding back here.
This is like all that turbidity that we were seeing.
Hello.
You found it.
Yeah, I was looking outside. I was waiting for the rocks.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah, it's more or less the base.
I guess they call that the base. Yeah.
So, is there a chance to move that marker?
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Where we are now?
So 462.
Yeah, okay. 162. Okay, so let's do the same thing we did the first time. That's,
So,
up wall.
Come up
Francis. Yeah.
So just due north.
Yeah. Basically, you know. So that's
Ready.
a lot of sediments.
Yeah.
More than any.
More than any other
center.
rocks. Yeah. Is it still going downwards?
We're going uphill.
Oh, uphill. Oh. I'm not feeling well.
Nice. Like rocks. Bring people in.
Start at 462. What?
I'm asking Claudia. Claudia, what did you start at? 460?
460, yeah.
Oh, a little ketchup. Different one. ¿Ves el tiburoncito? Is this getting pillowy? Oh, madrepora debris.
I wonder if there's a big wall of those.
Oh yeah.
That was from somewhere.
Yeah, we'll find out. The shadow that looks in the end is big.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Nice pasta.
Who's it?
There's two different versions. A nice pasta.
20 meters.
And
meter wall.
¿Cómo describes la roca aquí?
Volcanic output. We can see much more. Full of sediment. Most probably they are below lava. So what is the most trustful building? Is just the real
Oh, sorry, my
Probably,
bad.
yeah. This camera zoomed all the way out. Yeah, and
there you can see that line right
So
there.
it's like 60 degrees.
Yeah. So what it'll do is, so that's, you're just coming up on 30 meter of slope, but you see where we started?
Yeah.
We can measure that, and so we can give you an average
Yeah.
slope from the distance up to the top there. But like if I look over, if you look over here, Claudia, when I turn into it on side scan,
Yep.
that's vertical.
So this is mostly.
It wasn't all, but there was like, it's kind of a staircase, right?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh,
There's a feeling like sediment more,
who knows?
Close to the OMZ here, right?
But then you got a whole bunch of rubble up here, so it makes me
Yes,
believe
getting
it's
close.
20 meters.
Yeah, more close to that.
Well, there. You know, check out this.
That doesn't change much.
I'm coming up, I'm just turning in just to see what this looks like.
Yeah, the minimum,
You
yes.
see the line is pretty straight there? Yeah, we come up.
I mean, this is the most central photo I've seen. Yeah.
Some other as well.
From the terrace, but if you look at the sonar, you see how it's still a really hard to turn on.
Sure. You see, the first one was that right?
Yeah, that's technically, so that's 28. So what have we got? So we're almost coming up on 40 meters, and then can you range it up?
So
we
we've
can
only got
see
30
this
meters
top?
of wall, like 60 degrees.
Yeah. And looks like
Get more.
let's see what those are. That's 60 meters. That was- Looks like it's still coming up.
Just to see what it looks like.
So is this the multibeam on?
Yeah. Oh, the can's on. And this is just flying up the wall. Yeah, it looks like it just keeps going up, but yeah. So we're just flying. So we just got to the new wall.
Yeah, 152.
And then we're gonna fly up and do some transits. So we're just trying to gauge how high this actually is. We started at 462. So it's 50 meters at this point. Did you want to go right to the top, Claudia?
Yeah.
Do we want to collect further coral
Just like to the top, I think we're almost done with that.
before we lose the chance like last time?
We're gonna go down again.
Okay.
What do you have? It's 60.
The mapping is really the priority today,
Okay.
but
Looks
as
like-
possible.
Looks like it drops off the other side there, Claudia. It's like a blue water there.
Again?
Looks like it's dropping off.
There, yeah.
And then
So we basically are
turn into
on a
it.
spool, right?
Yeah, like kind of drops off on the other side. You know, remember how we looked at that? It looked like a kind of a natural bowl. Maybe that's off from the bowl side.
So we do anything. We are on the top.
There's more to the right. A little bit more to the right here,
Yeah. So if we could go ahead a bit more, so you can really.
yeah. Yeah, that's.
Can you see what we just please to see if this is so they want to be stabilized. Yeah, yeah. Maybe there's something wrong with it.
There's no RNA in the quivers, right?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, I don't see this.
Might be the top. Well, remember he's 63. Yeah. So look at the white coming in hot.
Okay, so.
I know.
What if we move west, northwest?
Anything else from me?
I'm good. I'm happy.
Okay. I'll just hand over to Doug here. Hey, Doug, did you make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're auto depth and station keep so it's 15 meters to the west. East. That's east. Or east, sorry, and then straight down.
Stay last steady.
What?
Stay last steady. Looks good.
And I just got auto depth and station keep on.
Little bit maybe.
They're running with all the lights on.
Are we in the OMZ already?
And the OMZ here is quite diffuse. Pero sí.
What's it?
Sí.
400.
Right, we are on top of this wall. So what we can just move on this depth or block following this depth.
You're leaving? No, you're leaving.
You want to stay at this depth? So,
Yes, I'll move over this depth and then
sure, no problem. Thank you.
Claudia's done.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Are you staying?
I can stay.
Let me sit that way. Yeah, I like it.
Whatever, let's stay before.
I don't even know what
But right now, we just reached the top, and I think they're assessing if they want to mount or not. But until then, I think we're just trying to get to wave 23. Hello. I think they're going to decide now if they're expecting
Sorry, just testing the new mic. Hello, everybody. We just did a watch change. We just came up like a 20. We have with me Doug and Tyler, and this is Juliana.
So, is it playing the multibeam in the video survey, multi-video survey, or is it?
I'm not sure. Are you guys considering doing a multi-beam?
That's the idea. I mean, it should be around the cliff here, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking for a place to do the.
We just went up a 20-meter wall.
Just make a marker on the
Yeah,
station.
the-
Where we started?
Yeah, the station will be.
Yeah, just make a marker right there.
I might go and lie down on the couch.
Thank you.
What are we
You're happy with this depth and offset and everything?
You're saying as soon as we are on the terrace, which is where the wall ends, then we can follow. We don't want to go
Long cruise.
naturally.
Do you want me to follow?
You better
I
follow
still have
it.
10 more days.
Because I think this is terrace.
At least,
Shouldn't be too much
yeah. I think I'm just gonna go outside and get some fresh air and lie down.
What are we doing? Multi-beaming?
We are surveying to extend works of
Okay. Target finding. Okay.
find the wall.
Gotcha.
Try to keep up.
I'm trying.
I don't know. Have you done a COVID test recently?
Where have you been all day?
I had to ask someone what island we were off of.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the
No
answer to that
idea.
question.
But I will in a second.
I mean, if you go deeper, it's fine. We don't want to go to the wall now, so just go towards there. And then once we are around here, we go down.
Just tell me if you want me to alter anything. I'm just trying to stay at this depth. And get a little closer, you can see it got a little taller.
How you doing?
Are people sick?
Turn it off. Yeah.
Are people sick? Everyone sick? No, we're good. We're good on board. Okay, top of the hour. Hello. If you're tuning in recently, welcome. This is ROV Sebastian with Schmidt Ocean Institute. We are currently in the Galapagos Islands on the Vertical Reefs expedition. We are currently south of Isabela Island, and for this dive, we will be exploring some walls, looking for some targets that we could come back and high-resolution map with the multi-beam we have on Sebastian currently. So we're a little higher off the bottom. We're basically looking for walls.
Well, it's out super far, so you bring it in, we'll probably get rid of that.
I guess you see the things with the multi-beam?
Some large fragments here.
Yeah.
Ice cold.
Is that dendrophilia?
Looks like, yeah.
Looks like it.
Camera.
Doesn't look fresh.
Cañero.
Also the manganese on it. That's better.
Let's find a big dendrophilia reef.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. There's not just Drepora, there's dendrophilia.
So there's something there, right? On top of us.
We're super close by, right? This is 10 meters. We're only watching.
But what do you mean? Yeah, what over us?
It's on a very small scale, so
So we
small
are
outcrops and stuff like that.
I want to be sure that we don't have to go shallow.
Yeah, we had to come for space and what I don't know if there's all that
then you fill it. So that's about 5 meters above us. We're still like over the bits.
Oh, good. What's sort of the optimal size of a vertical wall like that? That's a question.
Sorry?
I guess I'm asking what the optimal size is. If you see it's something that you think you want to map,
No less than 10 meters.
Okay. Actual scale.
Then 15 meters tall and around 50 meters wide. This is the minimum.
The minimum. Okay. Thanks for asking.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're on the edge. Do we decide to go down again?
You mean on the edge? Yeah, there's
We're
there's
right at the
there's-
OMZ right now.
But there is more above us.
But how much? Like 10 meters, 5 meters.
Yeah, this is 5 meters. Yeah, I don't know.
Should we go up then? And then we go down.
Yeah. We should check what's up, just to make sure there's not a bunch of
So,
fill it.
like, if we can, from this point, go shallow.
Headed that way. Just about there. That's very much the top there. Kind of looks like it flattens out. Yeah, that's top of it.
But then there is another one coming out. So it's very much stepwise.
This is the terrace.
Okay.
So we go
Go forward. Sure.
and then we
Steep, but not vertical.
But we are in this first section, right? There are 4 features
Yeah,
on the right.
it's a continuum.
So I will give this one and then just move to the other one.
I'm a bit confused here with the heading. Sorry? No, nothing. I was just gonna say the lower parts seem to have more, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go down. It can be really long. This
The slope is
slope
slope.
under 50 meters,
Yeah.
right? and I see that the slope will start to decrease a bit. You see that? So
But the entire slope is
You wanna go up?
further up, but
what's the bathymetry, the two lines?
I don't know.
Some,
What's the width of the contour lines?
it's 10 meters maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
So 142.
It must be more, it must be like 50 or something.
So, what do you reckon? Even up? Cut? Or just.
Go a little further.
Okay, so yeah, let's follow up. Just follow the wall up, shallow the depth. Because we started at 462. We are at 389. So we have more than 70 meters.
We'll go back down. Let's just cross that one and see. There was definitely more at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't think this is something we have. This was better.
Although
than
that
the first one.
fossil core one has to come from somewhere.
Look,
Well, that's partly. Yeah, this is done.
this is flat. I think we are done.
But so I'm very confused with the heading of the ROV because we are facing neatly into the wall. But according to the bathymetry, it should be like 45 degrees.
It was like that this morning, how we ended up in a cave.
This is horizontal, right?
Yes,
Okay,
flat,
okay, thank you. You can stop here and start whenever you can to go down the wall. We follow the entire wall to do the steps.
Which direction?
So, Tyler, can you might want a marker there?
Okay. Where we are right now?
Yeah.
And what would you like to call it, Claudio?
You can call that the wall too.
And the wall too?
Yeah.
Alright. Are we going to kind of retrace our steps all the way down, Claudio, or are we coming a different way?
Well, you should come just parallel to the wall. So it really depends on how the wall is oriented, which is something that we don't know anymore.
Gotcha. Stop
So-
the ship here then. Then let the ship go a little bit closer.
Yeah, you're right. Should be like a spool.
And there's definitely a ledge on the right. Scarping.
Yeah, facing the wall, right? So the heading is through.
As far as I know, I mean, it goes out like this, so it's not really a flat wall.
It's a sinuous thing.
Yeah.
It's quite sinuous.
Yeah.
So it's
Maybe we can
it's a
do
local
a bit of like a lateral so we know how it looks. Well, with the video, have a good idea of the video and get a bit of those bearings before.
Yeah, what we can do is maybe just right to the end, go 8 steps, step 1 or 2 together.
Yeah. was the OMC range, this stuff?
Very narrow.
Yeah, it's very narrow.
410.
Yeah.
410.
It's 410. 420.
And yeah, it's not minimum. I would say just low concentration, but
Curious about the ecology of Dendrophilia. It's not a species I've encountered.
Hale, you can stop that waypoint where
in the
we
mess
shut down this wall.
you find them like very
Just like one
yeah.
here and there.
Copy that. Stop it at the waypoint.
Looks that to be clear from heading now.
You've been moving horizontally north, right? If you look it down, it's not.
Yeah, if we can get it all stopped by that move, I might start sliding you back here sooner than I thought.
Copy that. We'll stop.
Thanks, man.
So you can put
It appears to be,
Yes,
it's
to be
just looking more straight down here. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks more vertical there.
Alright, Ellen, whenever you're comfortable, we'll start sliding back.
Slide back.
Awesome.
I'm glad he's back on the ship.
He's back.
That sounds like a yoga class. There we go. Nice stretch out. Yeah, this is the slopey bit.
Same brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which step are we in for?
Which depth do you want to come back to?
I don't know. It's, the first one started at 462.
Okay.
Let's try to see. This is quite fairly flat. Right?
It's very sedimentary.
So let's do another 10 meters. Make sure there's no terrace.
Has there been any value in stepping back and looking at the sonar? Is the sonar able to capture anything?
Sorry?
If you back off the wall and come up a little bit, look at using sonar, has that been helpful? Or not something that would, the sinuousness of the wall may be,
the
may help you
sinuosity.
see.
That we would have to see on the scan sonar, right?
Yeah,
Not
that's
in
what I was
this
wondering if you,
one.
we're pretty close to the wall here. I don't know if you came up, backed up a little bit so you can actually see more upslope. Do you know what I mean?
We tried it with Zach, but the slope actually makes it a little like there was a lot of things that looked like walls that were just very steep slopes.
Fair enough. Like this with no hard returns, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everything is just. It would pick out these section that had more rocks versus the sand. Oh, look at this.
Look how many fish here.
So many.
Yeah.
Just floating.
Fishes.
Yeah.
I'm afraid there's no more water yet, right? It's quite flat there.
Yeah, I didn't see much.
Okay, so this stuff, could you try to just as much as you can turn down we need to see if there's anything behind us, like any hedge or. Doesn't seem to be right.
I don't see anything yet.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. No, yeah, sure, yeah. Whatever. So, yeah, you can try, keep on turning until where we are against the face, the wall.
I think do is just go ahead around 400, start to go.
What do you want to do? Sorry.
It's facing against the wall.
Okay.
Go to the other side.
Turn to starboard. Are you going back?
No.
No.
Turning back to the north, right?
Yeah.
We go to one towards 1.3. But we don't have the fall at the depth of around 400 meters where we have these steep piece of wall. So yeah, more or less will be there, right?
So do you want to face the wall and the lateral?
Yes,
or
that's what I
and
want to
then
do.
go up?
No, I wouldn't say let's go here.
But if we now face the wall and we go up exactly the line and just come back.
Exactly. But we start going.
Okay. Yeah. I would have
Yeah, so in a way that we know where it is.
lateral.
So we know where exactly is the steep.
Okay.
So yeah, anyway. So okay, can we go up? So can we put a marker there, which is the start of wall 2?
Start of wall 2?
Yeah. But in fact it wasn't there. It was. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's
You put it wherever you
yeah,
want.
you have to check it once. So if you can go upward now, up to the depth of around 407 meters. Okay. Then when we start, when we see the wall, we can put the.
Alright. Alright, so we're coming back up the same line. Alright. Bridge ROV.
RV bridge.
Yeah, like we are going to head back up from where we came. So I'll have you slow down and we'll start sliding back the other way again.
Copy that.
Thanks, man.
No worries.
Angry. Speed up.
Basically, it's around 420.
There's more on the island than I would have expected.
Yeah.
Not starting holiday yet,
No, it's fine.
It's weird they're not building burrows next to the rock. It's strange. It's natural. They have to sit on the side. Did you say coming to 407? 420. Oh, 420. The wall? 420. We have to go out to 407. 407.
What is that? The C104.
Is that a sponge? It's a suicide metaphor?
I think so, yeah.
Which check?
407.
Once you go 407, get stuck moving. But the same path towards northeast. All of Wall Road. Exactly.
Stalasters and cup coral here.
Should I just shut down screen?
Pseudoanthomastus.
You want to check out some of the other speakers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Trying other spots. What's
Hoping to find more life.
yeah. I mean, yeah, we have till midnight to find a spot, and then we've got 2 hours if you want to map it.
It's just called 10.
10:30.
Let's keep looking.
Or is that going to measure at the terraces?
Simply long vibration.
It's not much carbon.
All these vibrations that must be this is kind of devastating. It's really
Just one of these features.
You can always go straight at
I mean, it was the whole steep section, so we can, like, where exactly is the steepest or
yeah, whatever it is.
the most interesting part. If we are able to move faster, we can move faster. Yeah.
As soon as we came around that promontory just then, now we're into dendrophilia.
Sorry?
We just came around that Madrepora promontory.
Yeah, the madrepora that was sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah, and now we start hitting all this dendrophilia. You
But
just see
there's
it?
still madrepora as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, no. I'm just saying there's more here around the corner. Some observations, I feel like.
Yeah.
More rubble.
Ah, more rubble.
Yeah.
It's really creaky, wiggly terrain, right? Because even then it's creaky. Watch in the direction that you're flying, and sort of just diagonal screen so it's steep enough.
Yeah. The sonar might not be much help.
Yeah.
But
If that's
you
easy
might
flying.
you might understand the slope better. Visual example. Yeah.
Flying sideways is
Not a
flying sideways.
rip off.
It's coming up till it's there.
Yeah.
So it would be easier if you fly forward. Because I'm thinking to just try to make it for that dark spot that he had on the one that was 300 meters away. Yeah.
It's a lot of sediment.
It's nearly like canyons.
It's a lot of sediment. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a dive plan with a map? I'm just trying to gauge on the figure which direction the shape is. It's a traditional architect's shape. There.
Yeah.
So many matches. That's the biggest step.
So it's not the shadow of the feature. Or it's the
Yeah,
feature.
the brown spot is the shadow.
Shadow of the feature.
But because it's bigger and darker, the step down will be bigger.
Yes, because you said the light is coming from the side.
Because the light is coming from the north.
Okay. All right. Good. That makes sense. That's good.
The only thing I think is like in terms of it's much steeper than you might create different currents and you might have different communities, but I think in terms of community in general, it will be kind of similar to those rocky bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, great. Yeah, like, would you be happy bumping up the speed a little bit? Glad you're back, man.
Happy to be back. Thank you.
Open it up.
Open it up.
Wow.
Absolutely just hanging there.
Yeah.
We have a frame for geology.
Yeah.
And what's living on it?
Fish.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Raining orange rapids again.
promontory or something.
Lots of roll.
Mm-hmm.
Decided to kind of travel forward towards
The darker patch.
Or just come around another little desert.
I was watching upstairs.
You were about the roughies.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, having the roughies there.
Oh.
And why they're bashing into the sand.
Yeah.
So you got momentarily steeper around that last turn.
Yeah.
They feel the pressure wave, or they're hunting them.
It more looks like they're running away then.
Hmm.
That would be my
Like that.
interpretation.
Yeah. I guess the OMZ doesn't bother them very much.
Or exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they like it. Maybe they get high.
Ha, ha, ha,
Hard.
ha.
And that's why they like
Oh, yeah.
bumping into the cement.
Ah.
There's a lot of crabs.
What are these orangey long fish?
Like the scorpion fish.
No.
Or what do you call them?
Sea rabbit?
Sea robin. Yeah.
Something in a shell.
The pair is set today. I don't know if they don't have a common name.
social activity.
This is where the party is.
Yeah.
In the fact there's not a little lab at the moment.
No, it was super, super dark.
I think this is the latest into the night shift I've made it.
Really?
I've made it to like
this
10 and 12, maybe much faster.
I'm inclined to instantly make it to the next fixed normal night, where it's really the darkest, flip around, dark to, there. Either go down or go up, just to check out the whole slope.
Let's go down and up. It's too good.
Which one do you want to go first?
Down.
You choose. Shall we do that now? For the case where we go slowly go down until we reach the normal.
Okay.
Look, a hagfish under the crab. Yeah.
Looking at the multibeam profile.
It's a slow peak.
Well, at least the lowest, so let's go down.
Tim, have you seen how many metacarcinus crabs there are? And they are very close to each other.
Which ones?
Is the metacarcinus crabs.
Metacarcinus, yeah.
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 And is this a noddy branch? Yeah.
They look a little different than ones we've been seeing.
Hmm.
Saw that earlier.
Yeah.
I've seen some of them partially buried. I'm wondering if they're molting.
Oh, yeah.
Could be a molt. And they often aggregate before they molt.
The crabs,
Mm-hmm. In the med, we found an area where all the lobster were there to change their moods.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we just find many shells of it. We thought they were all dead, but no, then realized that they just went there
molted.
to mold it. Yeah.
We saw a crab. Well, I thought it was just a dead crab. So I'm like, maybe he molted. And I'm like, maybe. Whoa.
It's no ideal.
Yeah,
It's a lattice, right?
it is a lattice.
So. I mean, this is certainly a lot of cool, weird things. Cool animals.
I mean, as like a transects to put everything like this is an interesting one. It's a different environment that we hadn't captured before. We need to look at Rob's map again. All the place that were bright yellow is where we found the drift rock. This one wasn't bright yellow.
It's like Galapagos wide model.
Yeah, with the parameters that tried to explain it to me exactly what it was.
The energy, or whatever it is. And this one was not.
But it was vertical.
Yeah, but that says a lot.
Yeah.
Well, on the multibeam it would be a
Yeah.
It's around
50 meters pixel size.
So the next is for geology.
Geology, yeah. No, not taking it. 900 meters, so we got a good chance of making it to the walls. But lots of sampling. Box.
Yeah.
The dive plan says every meter pick up a rock. No, every 100 meters pick up a rock. I think it means in height, not in distance.
I see a comment in the chat. I think it's Metacarcinus Edward's eye is who we're looking at as a crab species, right in the field of view here.
Why do you think that species was the diagnostic features?
It was reported from being from here. I looked at the species description and
Hey, distribution
it looked just
counts.
like it. And I'm wondering if what we've been seeing up here they're all smaller and they're speckled. The backs of the carapaces are speckled.
Mm-hmm.
So I am wondering if they're new bones that are coming.
Mm. Yeah.
We did see decapitated crab. This morning, it's been a mold. Like there was nothing. No fleshy bits.
I would say that's on the line. We didn't see anything.
Nothing on the bottom. Maybe I'll go top.
Do we want to go up to the top? If so, I would suggest we watch out for a bit and then go up. Sorry. Just making you around, going around in circles. So if we latch up, just
Starboard? Okay.
What's that?
what's that, right?
Holy cow! I just missed it.
Missed the coral.
I missed the coral with
The
it.
one coral.
It was actual schema. It was actual.
Oh, Furoid.
I friend gravitated and I
Holy cow!
yeah, Swiftium.
That's Swifty.
It looks like a Swiftia, but not a lot of branches to really confirm. I would say so. Holy cow!
Scientifically before this.
Just a quick zoom. That's cool. 458. Yeah. That looks a lot like Swiftia.
And what's the association?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
I think looks like an Ophiuron.
The disc is so swollen. I can't. It's amazing. I don't understand. I've never seen it before.
And an anemone too.
That is yeah. I've never seen a thick disc like that.
Oh.
Usually if it's thick near the disc.
He's reading out the last.
Oh, it has ring.
It's right there.
Yeah.
So usually the very ends of the arms swell up with gonads
Oh,
next to the disc. But I don't see any bulging there. But that's amazing.
Purple one. Oh, like
Massive ossicles all around the whole thing. Holy cow. Yeah. Alright. That's a first. Good imagery. Yeah. Good imagery.
And that was a very smooth arrival because I was worried we would get a massive cloud of seven.
Well, yeah. That's brilliant.
Oh, I see. That's fine. We just.
It's cool.
Fantastic, thank you.
It's great to have them back.
Sounds happy with it.
yeah. Oh, look, a Metacarpinus
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
in the spot. Yeah.
Well, in the end, it's going to be an animal behavior dive.
Yeah.
Is there gathering thing that seemed like they were pretty active?
That was amazing.
They might have multiple already.
Down it once, right?
Yeah. We went down like 40 meters.
Yeah, we still
You see all the crabs are facing downslope?
Yeah.
What do you think of that? didn't
No.
expect the current to go
Yeah,
from
they
the
were.
right
They'd
direction.
be face down in the current.
It does look like it goes deeper.
Sorry?
It does look like it goes deeper.
What?
The
There's more vertical?
slope. I don't know. Trying to look at the blade amounts.
You want to go down even more?
Yeah, let's try it.
Sure. Just back it down. Yeah, sure. Just face it.
What depth did we start the previous one?
The transit?
No, the previous wall, the bottom of it.
The first level?
No, sorry, the beginning of this one, when there was more dendrophilia.
462 to start the drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 460.
Okay, sorry, no, I don't think we need to go more down. There isn't anything.
Sure.
And then the other thing I'm thinking. Sorry?
Hello, sir.
Yes. The thinking is that dark pixels are
The shadow to go up.
so muscular. To the building.
Restart the Facebook feed. Somebody commented on this.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Where do you see that comment?
A few minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No problem.
the shipping and then yeah. So yeah, shall we start going up?
Oh, sure.
Okay, we're gonna end the stream and start part 2, so stand by for that link.